Hey Mo, how's it going? How are you? I'm guessing we're gonna have the same issues last night. Did the notification come through or no? Hey Karen, Gio, hi Cypher, how are you? Did y'all happen to get a notification when I went live or no? Hi, it's very quiet, yeah. You should see Karen, you should see Cypher. You don't see them? Hopefully you do. Oh, young Jupiter, there you go. Come over. Nice. Can you see Jupiter okay? Is it bright enough? Hopefully it's bright enough for y'all to see. But party on Jupiter. That sounds perfect. Sounds like a wild party, though. I won't lie. Hear the geese all flying above us. Looks nice, it does tonight. Really beautiful view. It's a little off on focus, but it's not bad. You got the notification on Discord? Okay. We're nothing on the YouTube side. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. And make sure you guys, if you don't mind, make sure you tap the live, send a like. I'd appreciate it. Would definitely appreciate that. The GRS, or the Great Red Spot, comes around after midnight tonight. Around 12:30 is when it would be basically pointing directly at us. We probably wouldn't see it until closer to like 11:15 or so. It would start to show up on the edge, and it's only about 10 o'clock, or 9 o'clock right now. But we still got a few hours before we even see it start to come around. I'm doing well. How are you, Infinite? How's your night? You have a good Monday? Hope you had a good Monday. Have not backed up and looked at the moons yet. Let me pull up the moons a little bit. See what kind of moons we have hanging around us today. Io, Callisto on the same side, Europa on the opposite. So Ganymede, Callisto, Io on one side, and then Europa is going to be on the opposite side. The one we're looking at, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's barely showing up for me. But I do see one, which should be Io. The one that I do see, it should be Io. Hi, Root Beer. How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. How's your night? How is your night? Oh, it's been amazing. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You enjoying the warmer weather yet? That warm weather is finally coming to us. That warm weather is definitely coming for once. It was actually really nice here today, like 81 degrees. It was really beautiful. You can see the moon. Oh, okay, so you can't see the moon on the screen. Good. Good deal. I wonder if anybody else can see it or not. I can barely see it. It's there, but it's just not as bright. Had 70 degrees today as well. No way. Oh, no way. I'm excited for the heat to return finally. I don't want to get super hot anytime soon, but it's kind of nice to have some of the heat. Here are the geese figuring out to go the other way. Jupiter's a beautiful day. Well, at least every day. So true, Solar. So true. How are you doing? Pray for snow. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Good to see you tonight. Had to pan to the right just a little bit. Yeah. It's just off the screen just a hair now. See if I can. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Maybe you can see it now. Tonight, the C11. Chanel, how are you? How's your night? Got the C11 up tonight though. Still snows in the hills, better than the mountains. No, I'll take the 70. I love it. So true. So those who don't know what you do for a living, what do you do exactly? I normally don't talk about it. I can tell you it gets wrapped up in this, so. I can tell you that it's a little bit wrapped up in what I do here. It's a little bit wrapped up in the other things, but I really don't get into the personal aspect of my life. I really normally don't get dig into those personal aspects, to be honest. I don't know why. Maybe it's just one of those things. Social media just has that task to it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I got to get really clear image of Jupiter. Did you really pray? That is so cool, man. Did you happen to get it when the Great Red Spot was coming through? Well, what people, yeah. Just kind of one of those things that so many people just come through that, I don't know. Like, you have to separate yourself a little bit from social media every now and then, to what we do. The red spot right now is on the opposite side. It doesn't come around. We'll probably start to see it about 11:15, roughly Central Time. I don't know how long we have though. There are clouds off to the west and towards the north that will be making their way in here, and then at some point some rain and storms. So we don't have a long time, but we got some time. It does appear we have some time tonight. If he zooms in anymore, you can see me waving. That's so funny, dude. Tomorrow night I'm planning to get the red spot. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really awesome. That'd be really awesome. Yeah, but right now it's currently on the opposite side. It'll be coming around soon, though. We got a few hours before it makes its appearance on the edge. No moon's going by. Io still has about 12 hours or so. Once Io goes by, obviously it casts out the shadow. But it's still about 12 hours or so from getting next to Jupiter. Give an arm and a leg. They get to see Saturn right now. I'm correctly fixing the sky. Currently, that's in. Yeah, it's in the area where I'm not able to get to because of the hills and the trees, obviously. Yeah. It feels like, yeah, it's been a crazy winter. It hasn't been. I think everybody kind of knows how this winter's gone so far. It's just been crazy. The amount of clouds have just been insane. They've just been constant. My day was great, Solar. How was yours? Yeah, my name is Roman. How was your day? My day was great. A little exhausted, a little tired, but it's been a great day. I'll take it. It has been a nasty winter. It's been a crazy, crazy winter. It has been a crazy winter. It's been an interesting winter. I would take that too. That seems right. It's been an interesting winter just as much as it's been crazy. I would definitely go with that. Like, we really didn't get much snow here in Kansas City. Not that much at all. A few little snowstorms, but nothing crazy. Been super warm there. Yeah. Happy spring break, everyone. Nice. Up to the spring break period. You live in Phoenix area, so while the rest of the country has been crazy, it's been pretty chill here. Dang. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you've had amazing skies then. Seen all the storms and snow east. I mean, that happened. That did happen. I don't know if I did, but that did happen. You guys don't have spring break until Easter week? My little dude gets out of school half day Wednesday, and they're out Thursday, Friday. Like 2.5 days out. It's kind of crazy. Beautiful skies down there, I bet. Oh, I bet. Well, Brain Bradley, yeah, that's true. It is his fault. He only had like one snowstorm this year. It's crazy. Kids are on a 2 week spring break. Yo, that's insane. I didn't know you have a son. Yeah, 7-year-old boy. I got a 7-year-old son. He's a handful. Today we went down to the city and picked up some stuff for his guinea pig. We picked up some different things for his guinea pig that he named Guineazilla. It was crazy to adjust to, I bet. Yeah, definitely bet. He's a lot of fun. He's definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. Is he a handsome little fella? I think he is. He's crazy though. Today when we were in Walmart, he picked up one of them really hot chips. They're really spicy and they're blue. I can't think of the name. But he had to pick them up. He just had to have them. And he looked at me and says, I can eat the spicy chips because I'm Mexican. I was like, okay, I got you. I got you. Because you're Mexican, you can eat spicy chips. And that's what he told me. Yeah, Takis. There you go. Takis. Yeah. And he ate Takis. I said, whatever, dude. It's on you. It is on you. He's crazy. But he's a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Kids and their hot chips, I know. Takis are way too hot. Ooh, Stacy, but are they actually hot? How much is his ice water? I didn't see his ice water. He drank a little bit of water afterwards, but he ate half the bag. It's just one of those small bags, of course. And I like, all right, man, you got to give it up. Too much. One of the ones he's everyone does the hot chip, like the hot chip challenge. More Cheetos Puff, man, myself. Nice. I hear you. Yeah, I definitely hear you. Like blue corn chips and hummus. I'm not a fan of hummus. I think hummus is so nasty, like a weird flavor. I am not a fan of hummus at all. Yeah, definitely cheese puffs are good. They're really hot. They're different flavors. Some more spicy than others. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I don't know. I'm just not a. I don't eat a lot of chips, anyways. But I don't know. I like spicy stuff personally. I do like spicy stuff. It was just kind of weird to be called out because apparently I'm not Mexican. I can't eat spicy stuff in his eyes, I guess. Dang. You like the Doritos spicy nachos? They're really good. They are really good. Oh, talking about chips in your space feed, it happens. We get into weird conversations. Cool Ranch is good. I do like a bag of Cool Ranch. Probably why I don't buy chips is because like I would eat like half a bag and yeah, so I just kind of stay away from chips. Cool Ranch is actually really good. Hola, I'm at work now. Oh no way, mucho trabajo hoy. Doing some work, huh, Eva? Hopefully you're having an amazing day at work. I was getting around to food at some point. That's true. We do. I don't know. I don't know how, but we do. That is so true. We always get to the food conversation. Somehow we do. I'm not sure how, but we do. It's already the food segment stream. It came early tonight. Let me pull up the All Sky camera real quick. Actually, let me look at day one SBC forecast first. Day two, Illinois is in for it tomorrow. They're in for it. They don't get the big storms tomorrow. Alright, now let me look at the all sky camera here. See how the skies are actually looking. Well, we don't see too much clouds yet. See them off in the distance. What an amazing name on Jupiter. Looks stunningly beautiful. Yeah, it's actually a really gorgeous view tonight. It's actually a really good view tonight. It's nice to have these type of views. We got poor sky conditions though. It's like a 66 of 100 is the rating that we're getting. It's not the best scene conditions, but we'll take it. We got like 2.5 when it comes to scene, but 8 out of 10 for transparency. But we'll take it. We definitely got some beautiful views. Up in Canada. Up in Canada. Beautiful Canada. Yeah, such diversity, so true. Absolutely true. 2 a.m. and a little village of the north of England. No way, Gary, that's awesome. Chance in the house as well. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's your night, dude? How's the temperatures down there, brother? It got really nice and hot up here. It got nice and hot up here. I see TikTok is not pushing me, or yeah, not TikTok, but YouTube. YouTube is not pushing my stream at all. Like zero push. Absolutely crazy. Work late again. Just got home. Oh no way, dude. 82 today. Yep. It rained like crazy in Alabama today. Then a rainbow came out afterwards. That's amazing. We heard of the Bronte sisters. They wrote some famous books. Live very near where they're from. A place called Hayworth. I have not. I have not. Is it Haworth or Hayworth? I don't think I've ever heard of it though. Getting to see a rainbow today after the rain. That's amazing. That's always awesome. Did you try to take the selfie where you're holding the rainbow in one hand? Okay, okay. I got you. Haworth. Ah, okay, Haworth. I got you. I'll pitch about. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Jane Eyre. Is it Jane Eyre or Jane Eyre? Oh my goodness, we get into these other locations and yeah. I got it. This right now is Jupiter. We're looking out at Jupiter currently. This is our beautiful planet Jupiter. Got me interested in space and it showed him your page. Oh, no way. He has the same telescope as you, but you have done venture equipment for catching videos, I think. So there's a lot of technology involved, of course, that we do here. Just having an observatory helps a lot because of the stability. And then, of course, the cameras are really nice. The equipment really helps when it comes to the visual aspects of what you're looking at. The C11, though, is a really wonderful telescope. From New Jersey. Oh, no way, brother. Clear skies tonight? That's awesome, man. Clear skies in New Jersey tonight. That is amazing. That is super awesome, brother. We're glad to have you. Yep, right now we're hanging out Jupiter. At some point we're going to have clouds come over. So most likely it'll be Jupiter tonight. Probably won't do any deep space targets. We're probably not jumping to doing like galaxy nebulae stuff. Dylan, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? About to get your telescope out. That'd be awesome. That'd be super awesome. What are you going to look for tonight? The telescope's very heavy. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, oh, no way. Left YouTube comment and friendship struck up. Yo, that's amazing, dude. No way he's nearby. That's so cool, Gary. That's actually really cool. So, it's not that it's really heavy, though. I think if you do have one, you're like, oh, it's a heavy telescope. They're awkward, like they're super awkward to carry around, because you just got that weird feeling like, okay, this is a lot of money in my hands, and they're just big. They're just big telescopes. They're not super heavy. Like I don't even remember, like 27 pounds or something. They're not heavy in that sense. They're just heavy in just how awkward it is, how much money you have. I don't know. It's just a weird feeling to carry this big telescope around. I absolutely dislike taking it off the mount and putting it back on there. I actually do a massive mount. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Gonna aim for Orion. Yo, no way. That'll be so cool. Need binoculars just so I can view the night sky. I love it. That's a wonderful way to actually start out. That's really amazing. Binoculars are a wonderful way to get to really start out to enjoy the night sky. Really are. Hi, Jenny. Renaissonic for some more ice before I came. There you go, live. Had to have your ice. I got you. I love it. Your mount on the C9.25 is what it's heavy. Yeah, the mounts are definitely very heavy. They definitely are. Trav, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Scott, good evening. When's the red spot scheduled to transit? At about 12:30, roughly about 12:30 to 12:45 a.m. Central Time. So we're still a bit away. So you got the Celestian Power Seeker. Okay, wonderful telescope. Nothing wrong with it. It's actually a really good telescope, especially starting out. Like the Celestian Power Seeker is a wonderful telescope. Definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. That storm there, so Sky was a no-go for midnight. No way, Dylan. Are you serious? Where is it storming at right now? I know we got storms coming eventually, but What state has actual storms right now? Power Seeker 127 EQ. No use of it. Such a shame. Such a shame. Power Seekers are decent telescopes for sure. I have a telescope very similar to that. It actually sets out in the yard almost nonstop. Even when it rains, it's out there. But it's the one that I just go to look through. Kind of enjoy with my own eyes of what I'm looking out for. Yeah, the various EQ. It seemed like a decoration. Oh man. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Like, I do like walking up to the EQ mount that I have for. It's a manual EQ mount. I should put it that way. But I do enjoy using it out there though. Take off the cap and just look out every now and then. Enjoy the view. It's the badness of it all. I don't know, man. I mean, that's the thing that you really got to dig into on yourself. At the end of the day, it can go either way. Take your sister and I out to the sky and did that with my kids. I love it. That's amazing, though. Trying to go outside, I always point out the planets to my son. It's amazing. Some of the things that the kids will remember as they move on in life. It's awesome. Super awesome. Let's see if I can do a little bit more focus real quick. Just try to focus us up a little bit. Try to get a little bit clearer view here. Hopefully that's a decent view. First name out is just easier to use, yeah. It's like the remote control before see. Did that to my son the other day. Jupiter is so bright at the moment. It is. It is super bright. It is super bright. Sirius, Capella, Orion, and Jupiter on full display right now. They are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Use the weakest eyepiece that you got and go for Orion Nebula. I don't know if you've done that yet, but it's actually really cool. Today's weather: rain, snow, thunder, lightning, and fog, some clearing day. Jeff, that's insane, dude. That is insane, bro. That's just way too much. Yeah, and when I say the weakest eyepiece, like the higher number you have. So if you got like a 50, 55, 62, whatever millimeter, like you want to use those. The higher that number is, the more light you actually receive. So like the less you're zoomed in, the more light your telescope can actually view. That's kind of what you'd want to do though. Use the weakest eyepiece or the highest millimeter that you actually have to be able to see stuff like the Great Orion Nebula. Experience the Milky Way in its full glory. Oh yeah, for sure. We're going to be getting there soon. It's going to be Milky Way season sooner than later. We'll definitely be getting there. You can check out our website too. We have an all-sky camera. It's actually online right now. You can actually go see the all-sky camera, and as the Milky Way season comes through, you start to see the Milky Way. What we have right now, though, is a bunch of really thin, higher up clouds, and eventually the clouds are going to get really thick on us, though. But you're able to see out there, kind of see where the telescope's pointing, and it shows you where we're actually pointing the telescope, which obviously is going to be right next to where Jupiter is. And you can see all the stars, and some of them have labels. Gives you an idea of what's going on out here. It's really nice, though. Strongest eyepiece you have is 22 or 20 millimeter at the moment. What's the weakest you have? The moon's looking decent. I've seen some. Actually, all four are out. Io's in the view right now, it looks like. Let's see. Let's see if we can spot real quick. It's Io and then Callisto, by the way. Move us around a little bit. So you got Io, Callisto, Ganymede over here. You move us up. There's Ganymede. Callisto, Io, Jupiter, and then you got Europa tonight. So actually a really beautiful location. It's nice when Callisto's not way out there. So dang nice. So nice when it's not way out there. Are you getting some lightning now, Trev? Oh, no way, man. Out in West Coast Canada. Getting some lightning? That's crazy, crazy. That is crazy. You gotta enjoy a nice lightning storm, though. Is one of Jupiter's moons difficult to spot? In a sense, Callisto can be. Even though it's one of the larger moons, it can be kind of difficult just because of its positioning or its distance from Jupiter. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Sometimes you really got to move over quite a bit to spot it because it's about 1,000,000 miles away. Or it's just, I should say, it's just over 1,000,000 miles away. So sometimes it can be tricky on just spotting it. But in reality, obviously the 4 moons are super easy to capture. It's when you get to the other 93 moons, then you're not going to be able to spot them very well. Yeah, Callisto's way out there. It's really far out there. Io is so close and it orbits about every 2 days roughly that you can make out Io just in a quick moment. Like if you didn't even look it up to see what you're looking at, it don't take you long to realize this is Io because you can see how quick Io actually moves in relative position to the other moons and Jupiter. So it's crazy. Lightning there as well. Heavy rain is almost here. Yo, what state are you in, Dylan? Are you down? You're down in Florida, or sorry, Texas, or no? You need a UV filter. I heard I'd need one for better focus. I do not. You can even use like for when it comes to Jupiter. There's a few different things. UV is more about. I really wouldn't use a UV for Jupiter, but you can use more of a hydrogen alpha filter for Jupiter, or you can go towards like 82A. Would be another good one for Jupiter. So 82A is kind of like a bluish tint, and it helps kind of make some of it pop. But tonight I have no filters on the camera though. You're a real amateur, so please. Oh no, you're good, brother. What makes a moon and not a planet? Like if it's 1,000,000 miles away. So that's a really good question. The definition of a moon is a natural satellite that orbits around a host planet. Where a planet is a object that's large enough to be compressed into a spherical shaped object that orbits around a star and is able to clear its neighborhood path. So a moon's just basically a natural satellite object or an object that's naturally built that orbits around a planet. And it has to be large enough usually. Even though if it's super small, you'd say, oh, this is going to be a moon. But usually it's hard to verify really small objects or moonlets that are really far away. So it just kind of makes it oh no, dude, that's not a stupid question at all. Like just getting into the technical aspects of it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good question. Definitely a great question. Okay, you're an hour south of Atlanta. Okay, I got you. There's supposed to be like really bad storms down that way, no? Tonight? Or just west of you? You guys had like a relatively high probability of severe storms down there. Yeah, absolutely. Questions show curiosity and intelligence. I do agree. Absolutely. Imagine if we never asked the question, and eventually no one ever asked that question. Like 100 years from now, no one has the answers, right? It's like the only reason we have answers is because we've asked that question in the past or so. It's nothing to think like, man, you're stupid, or you know what I mean? Like, you definitely don't make you look stupid by any means. It makes it look like now you'll have some answers to be able to give in the future. You hear the geese yet? Is it loud enough? Can you guys hear the geese really well or not? You can hear the semis in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear semis. That might be super loud though. Hear the semis? That is science, yep. Asking questions, finding the answers after all, yep. Absolutely. Honking away, yeah. Is it too loud now? And the semis? Crazy geese. That feel extremely complicated to me. So I feel the same awe when I look up. It's a real film of wonder. Dude, I agree. Absolutely agree. When you can actually use your own eyes and explore, that says a lot. You know what I mean? Like it does say a lot. Like I wish I could encourage everybody to actually get a telescope and enjoy your with your own eyes, or whether you even go to a local astronomy club, which most cities have local astronomy clubs, or you get a telescope yourself, or just know someone that might have a telescope, even like granddad or your dad even. It's a really wonderful thing to actually get out and just do. I do highly encourage it though. Yeah, crazy big saw. I bet it is. Yeah. We're getting to that season now. People in the past, I love history. Oh, dude, yeah, look it up or connects me with all the people in the past because we all look up. That is so true. Like when I look up at the moon, that's the thing that I think of is that everybody in our past has ever walked and been able to look has looked up, seen that moon, and everybody in the future as well. So it really connects us. It really does connect us. How people discovered what they discovered. Oh yeah, all the years ago. Dude, I agree. Yeah. Maybe you have a telescope. What kind? Sally do not. But I have a great pair of binoculars. Don't let her lie. I think she took over my telescope. Don't let her lie to me. Sometimes you don't have to have a telescope on you to be able to use a telescope, I guess, and that kind of makes it nice too. I can tell you this: if I had the ability to be able to use a telescope and never have to put my hands on it, I would be happy. I would be so dang happy, like super happy. Use the remote. Did you actually use it already? You might actually. I think I remember you used it one night, didn't you? I think you did use it one night. I do need to put it up. Probably in the next clearing after the next batch of storms and clouds and everything we get here coming up. Hi, Chippy. How are you? After they go through, I'll probably put up the 5-inch telescope with the wider camera on it. That's probably going to be what I do next. So it'll be a little bit different. Break is over. Back to work. Sounds good, Eva. Sounds good. Doing well. Nice. Very awesome, man. Hopefully you're having an amazing day, Chippy. Have an amazing day at work, Eva. We'll see you soon. We shall see you soon. Get cancels to use the scope. Did it with it last night. Oh yeah, that night. I got you. Yeah. Been out of astronomy for a very long time. Went and joined the Miami Valley Astronomical Society. That's really awesome, Scott. It has a little bit wider field of view. It does. A little bit wider than the Eta C. So it's going to be really good for the like clusters of galaxies. It's still going to be good for like M51, M101, stuff like that. It'll be really good for those. If you wake up early enough and we get a clear night, then you could go for something like the Pillar of Creations or the Eagle Nebula. It'd be really good for something like that as well. Don't think it needs to be refracted correctly. Oh, trying to get it into. Do you have one of the laser thing? What they call them, collimators? Or do you have a manual collimator or no? You take out your Unistellar scope more often. Yo, you got a Unistellar, dude? Think of the pillars with the new scope. I think it'd be wonderful. I think the new telescope would be wonderful with the Pillar Creations in those areas. I think it'd be really wonderful. I control an Android tablet with my computer. Nice, yeah. Dude, that's so awesome, man. Unistellar scopes would be crazy to have. That'd be a crazy one to have. Absolutely crazy to have. You get one thing. Okay. I get you with me. I don't know, just the biggest thing is take like a star out of focus and then see what kind of distance you have, right? So take it out of focus, you'll get that dark area in the center, and that dark area is going to be your secondary mirror on that telescope. And so by looking at it, you can kind of judge like how close am I on my mirrors as far as their alignment. If the distance between the dark area to the outside of your ring that gets made, the donut, if it's equal all the way around, then you're relatively close on alignment. Close enough. Definitely close enough. It is a good view tonight, for sure, Chance. It's actually really beautiful view. Silver I can control an Android tablet with my computer. That's actually really smart. Can you set those up with Nina or no? Chippy, have you checked to see if it can work on Nina? That'd be interesting. That would actually be really interesting. Let me no. Is that bright enough for Jupiter? Can you guys see it? Okay. Hi, Alina. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your night? Looks great. Okay, awesome. Repeat the question. Have you tried it with Nina? Moon! My goodness. How are you not a moderator? This isn't... Why are you not a moderator? I thought you were a moderator. Someone mute her. Since she's not a mod, might as well mute her. Why not? Makes sense. Is this a new account? Oh my goodness. Cadillac, she came from a swimming pool. No way. Yo, no way. Alina. How? What? It's March. How do you come from a swimming pool? Like, I'm gonna just assume that the swimming pool has a bunch of kangaroos wrapped around it or something, but no way. I'm like, yeah. I kind of want to go swimming, but it's way too cold for all that. It's getting there, though. We're definitely getting there. It has to, yeah. Like, for real, it has to be down under. So check it out. It's kind of an easy mode telescope. We're all just stacking and see it done. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It does work like that on there, but I just didn't know if you could hook it up on Nina just to make it a little bit more powerful in that aspect or not. It's kind of a thought. Or a heated pull off fancy like, yeah. Alina's all fancy like. I'm all about this figuring out the swimming pool stuff. March 9th and someone's out swimming already. What are we doing wrong? You go year round? Oh, it's indoor. Okay. Boston's fine, not so cool. Okay, I gotcha. I'm doing the indoor pool out there, like YMCA or something like that. Check it out for sure. It's possible to access the raw files with the latest updates. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That'd be interesting if they actually let you set it up on something like Nina, just for how much more power you get out of it. Indoor poll definitely explains it. Yeah, membership somewhere. I'm just like, my first brain was like, I don't know, disregard the whole. Disregard it all. It does sound fun to go swimming this time of year, though. Being in a hot pool when it's super cold out's a lot of fun, but man, going swimming in March, that sounds wild. Jupiter moons are completely insane. They are. They're so cool. They're so gorgeous. The moons are the best, I would say. South people, that's my guess. That was my guess. Oh, we got wind blowing through now. That was my guess. I was honestly thinking, like, wow, this person has to be down in Australia or something. That crazy. Crazy, like. Oh, no way, Single T took this last Friday. Got a beautiful photo of Jupiter. Yeah, that's crazy awesome. Dude, that's crazy awesome, bro. Took this last Friday. Love it. Amazing. Wonderful. Amber, how's your day? You don't work tonight? Down under, surprised Jace isn't here? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised too. Kind of surprised as well. Visual live view. Oh, okay, I'm a channel of Jupiter, but man, nothing compared to this view. I'm good. It's definitely glad to have you, man. I'm definitely glad to have you. If you get any questions on how I do it or what I do, what I use, let me know. You're about to get rain tonight? Explains why you shaved your face today. Explains a lot now. The rain comes through down near a little observatory and they have to go and shave their face. You mean snow? No way. Getting better at it, dude. It looks so good, Scott. That looks so good, man. Oh, hi, Possum. How are you? I didn't see your chat in the other chat box over here. Only top chats coming through. Swim before Easter is bad luck. Oh, swimming before Easter is bad luck. That's what Mama said. Yo. Would like to know what you're using. Get a small. Okay, you got a small Celestron 102. So this is an 11 inch, quite a bit bigger than the 102, obviously. It's an 11 inch catch screen from Celestron. The camera that I'm using right now is the SV 305C Pro camera from Wayfinding. Are they honking away? Yeah. Absolutely. And then I'm using Sharp Cap. Sharp Cap's what I used for capturing the camera to be able to push it out. No snow, please. I feel done with snow for the season, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, yeah, you're welcome, bud. You're welcome, Jenner. If you want to jump in our Discord too, feel free to jump in Discord. If you ever have questions or need help or just want to hang out with a bunch of like-minded people, you can jump in our Discord. You can type it in here for you. It's discord.skiesalive.com. Hi, Frazier. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, feel free to jump in our Discord if you have any questions or anything. Comes out very bright, so anybody you can see all of them. Here's to come and hang out and stay quite much less. I got you. So usually that does happen. I get a lot of banding too when I have the brightness way up. Then I start to see a lot of banding. But at that point, it's really about working with the histogram. Kind of pulling out the mid-level of the histogram a little bit to help get rid of the banding. Better scope is the 127 SLT. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's great for looking at the moon. Yeah, absolutely. 127 SLT is a wonderful scope. Around 1 a.m. see the red spot. Yeah, dude. So it's going to be just past transit around 1 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably start to see it on the edge somewhere around like 11:30 p.m. tonight. You'll start to see it. What's up? What's up, Brian? How you doing, bud? But we'll see it on the edge about 11:30 tonight, as far as the red spot goes. Then it'll be in transit around 12:45 or so, roughly. What was the first thing you saw through your telescope? You seen the Beehive cluster? I love it. Saturn for me. Saturn was the first thing I remember seeing back when I was 8 years old. Our comment piece that's Golden Moon Gaming. I was gonna head back out in round 1 though to see the rest, but I love it, dude. IO was directly above it. Sunday night, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. We'll get another transit of IO. Dang, in its current location, probably got, yeah, maybe about 8 hours to 12 hours from now. There'll be another transit of IO. Got my sim. Oh yeah, I seen that in the photos. I wouldn't see beautiful man. Nice, dude. Yeah, I seen you got it there. Get to use it yet? Still waiting to see Saturn here in Machio. Oh, okay, still very close to Sun. Yeah, we got a long time before we get Saturn. Do it in the evening, right after the sun sets. Grab it and grab Venus as well while you're at it. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting quite a while, another 6-7 months before we really get a good view of it in the early morning hours, right before the sun comes up. Saturn for you, and then the moon. Love it. The moon and Saturn at my mom's friend's house as a kid. It's amazing. You guys notice Amber says nothing. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing, brother? Amber still has yet to see anything. She uses a 24-inch plane wave, crazy $30,000 telescope, $25,000 telescopes, and she ain't seen nothing yet. Nothing. All she sees is the back of her eyelids. How's it going, Adam? How's your night, brother? How is your night? I'm just saying, you didn't answer the question. Going with the flow here. Alright, we gotta try to focus, though. Try to focus. Oh, Lisa, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lisa. How's your night? Thank you so much, by the way. Thanks for becoming a member. Make sure you jump in our Discord as well. I have to start going mobile. Oh, okay. My battery pack for the mount. Sorry, just go back her eyelids. Dang. It's so funny. Someone chose violence today, I guess. The question was, what was the first object that anybody's seen through a telescope? Clearly, you not saying nothing while using a, whatever it is you use, a 24-inch plane wave, professional grade, educational research grade, whatever you want to call it, telescope, you still see nothing. But look at the back of the guy. It's even worse when the eyelids say something on the front, and usually that's where violence comes from. Your keyboard's not keyboard. I love it, dude. Your W key is not quite working on my keyboard. I don't like it. What the heck? Adam and you at the same time having keyboard issues? No way. No way. I'm always Vine. I'm never Vine. Pleiades, okay. Pleiades is looking beautiful, too. Somewhat, know your constellation in order. Have to be somewhat know your constellation in order. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got what you mean. Yep. You think Castor, a star was the first thing that you looked at through a telescope? Amber? What is... There's something wrong with you. Hi, Infinite. How you doing? How's your night? Good evening. The Sonic drinks, yeah. That's the first thing she said when she came in here. She just got back from Sonic. Is it one of Josh Sullivan's? Hey, stop getting it. First was either Venus or Jupiter. With my current telescope, my first was a smaller one was Capella. Okay. Large one was Jupiter. Amazing. I love it. I love it. What is wrong with that? It's just so weird. The first time you use a telescope, you didn't go for like Saturn or Jupiter or the moon. It was like a star. Went for a star. That's just weird. Super weird. Maybe you'd be better off looking at the back of your eyelids. Full 30. That's what someone needs to. Sirius for you? Okay. Now that makes sense, Xander. I like that. Sirius was the first thing you looked at through a telescope? That's actually interesting. That one's actually interesting. Mistook Capella for Saturn. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could see that, though. I could definitely see that. Keyboard, your keyboard has issues with the spacebar. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to do like a free giveaway of keyboards soon. Hit it on my 4.5-inch telescope back in 1983. Love Scott. Yo, that's amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. No manual telescope. He's about 10 years old. I love it. I wish I knew what my telescope was when we were young. Like 8 years old. I don't even remember. I remember it was a black body telescope, but I couldn't tell you what it was. I really don't remember. Skies Live branded keyboards. The only letters I have any kind of thing on would just say like Skies Live, and it wouldn't even be on the right keys either. Skies would be, or the S would be. We could start the S on the S, but D would be K. All right, sounds good, Chance. Sounds good, brother. Absolutely. I forgot what people are calling a moon wave. So it's a visual aspect. It's not a true scientific thing as far as like something that happens on the moon, but moon waves occur because of either optics, because of how cameras do like slow roll and stuff like that. But it's not really a thing. It's just things that come back to the optics itself. Hopefully I can answer it for you though. Clear type of wave, yeah. But yeah, it's comes back to the optics though. And one we looked through was a tabletop Dobsonian. Okay, you know, it's so funny. Like I always suggest tabletop Dobsonians because I've used Dobsonians, but I've never actually used a tabletop Dobsonian. I just know a lot of people have good success with them. Nicer than mine. Usually hear cats fighting, yo. Man, you'll find out. Like I'm not a big fan of cats though. I'd be like trying to convince all these geese to do some dive bombing around here. 1986 saw my first. Okay, you had a neat SCT. Have wanted one ever since. Now I have the LX200 GPS. I love it, dude. That's the 8-inch, right? The LX200 is the 8-inch. I mean, the top is not trying. Oh no, I got what you meant. Yeah, like I've never actually seen it myself. As far as it goes, I do know that's an optic issue. So a lot of times it can come back to like low quality equipment. Usually, what kind of happens. I personally never have seen it though. Yeah, I didn't mean to kind of put it in any other direction. It's such nice looking gear. They did. I mean, really did. Geese are mean, but they know how to leave a cat alone. Yeah, right. They're just waiting for their time. They just waiting their time out. They just waiting the time out. Hey, by the way, make sure you guys follow Amber. Give her a follow. I think or subscribe to Amber here. I think it'll be worthy for what she's trying to do in the future. She's interesting. She works for Lowell Observatory. She's smart as heck, and she watches the back of her eyelids. But she'd be an interesting person to give a subscribe to see the kind of content that I believe that she should be working on here soon. Skull never taught us of any of this. Okay, it's the 8-inch. Okay, I got you. Which part though? Here's the thing about astronomy. Astronomy changes, not like in a massive way, but astronomy advances. Any science does advance. Obviously, things advance. So, a lot of things that we even learn now, it's just like so quick. It comes by so fast that it's hard to kind of keep up with some of the data. For example, like when I was in school, I think we were talking about something like, I don't even remember now, 20 some moons around Jupiter, and we're up to 97. Whatever it is for crazy Saturn. Saturn's insane with moons. 100, what is it, 174, 100, whatever it is now. It's an insane number. I have the following on Instagram and TikTok. TikTok sucks. We'll call it out right now. We got a phone on Instagram. I got you. Yeah, she definitely needs some subscribers here on YouTube. We need to push her to do some really awesome quality stuff. 274. There we go. Do some really amazing quality content here on YouTube from a wonderful observatory. He thought I was going to say a wonderful person, but a wonderful observatory called the Lowell Observatory, which is where they discovered Pluto, which is just amazing. We need to get her to do more content here. Subscribe to her so we can try to convince her. How do I get the link for it? Let's see if I can get the link over channel here. Astro Ember. Let me see if I can get it. Hide user on this channel. That's the button I click, right? We got her. Oh, it's gonna be a crazy link though. Let's do this one here. Hey, what up, Red? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. How's your night? Define moons to separate captured asteroids. Well, I mean, some of the captured asteroids, like for example, the two moons around Mars, are both captured asteroids. We get quasi-moons, which typically end up being captured asteroids as well. It's still natural satellite objects that orbit a planet. Quasi-moon, meaning quasi being temporary. which is interesting. Oh, is that her actual link? Man, I made it even tougher. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, and look at that. She don't have no picture of a star in here. It's a picture of the moon. Because she knows the moon is king. She knows the moon is king. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to subscribe to her so we can try to convince her to do some amazing content here on YouTube to bring some of the educational values that she has, that she could offer here on YouTube as well. Maybe even speak a little bit about what she does, where she does this, and yeah. Have a love-hate relationship with the moon. Dang. Dang. I thought that connection that moon had with everybody here in the chat was good enough. Hey, what up, Glorious? How you doing, bud? Long time no see, buddy. Yeah, natural but not formed the planet. Yeah, and that's just one of the concepts, though. You get natural, not formed. Obviously, a captured asteroid or comet. You get formed during the formation period of the protoplanetary systems, or you get it forming from debris nearby, from like a ring system. My abusive manager? Dang. I don't know how I'm abusive. He should be fired. Just found a new spot to place my telescope. That's amazing. No way. Got you a good little area finally set up. That is amazing. Going for anything tonight, or you got clouds down there? You probably got clouds, huh? Should be fired, right? Dang. She uses that term a lot today, too. Abusive. You don't have any clouds? Oh, good. Oh, awesome. Very awesome. Scope already and going. What are you going for? What's the targets tonight? Somehow we love them anyways. This is the first time I've really been considered abusive. And not just once tonight, but she's clearly laid it out that I'm abusive to her tonight. My goodness, I thought I was being nice. Like even talking about how she's able to sleep all the time. I don't know. You're trying to capture some messier objects tonight. Okay. I got you. I'm gonna go for a good list of them. Daylight savings really disoriented me. It does it to the best of us, bud. It does it to the best of us. Just subscribe to Amber, put up some content. Yeah, Amber. That's right. Put up some content, Amber. Alright, welcome back, team. It's clear outside, and he's like, I don't have anything I want to capture at the moment. I mean, it's kind of true right now. I kind of get it. Unless you want to go for something like empathy. Like, right now is kind of a tough time to capture much. Yeah, it's a tough one right now. What's your favorite thing to capture? Anything in particular? Love it. All my content is Instagram and TikTok. I'm working on it. It's not good enough. We're on YouTube. You are on YouTube. This is not good enough, Amber. That's abusive in a sense, but I'm going to go with it tonight. It's not good enough. It should be on YouTube. That's why Elena is subscribed as well. Nice. Very nice. The Violet but the Moon is always top of the list for me. It's just so fascinating and gorgeous to me. Checking my sync edition, they may be above average. We got like a 2 of 5 tonight for us. Do you use, which app do you use? Guess that'd be the better way to ask. Instead of telling you which app to use, but I use Astropheres when I look at my sync editions. Orion Nebula for you. Love it. Absolutely awesome. Last night sync editions are amazing. Oh, no way. Use Astropheres, okay. Yep, we got a 2 of 5 here tonight. Not the best, but we'll take it. I mean, honestly, like, it's not horrible. Got good transparency. Sync editions ain't the best, but we got good transparency. So I'll take it. I definitely take it. I like 3 to 5 maybe. Okay, I got you. Average sync edition, we'll take that too. Always gotta love it. Having fun with his friends. Oh, The Division. Is it a new game or something? I don't think I've heard of it. Check photos of this setup. We can. I don't have the right application open. I'm using SharpCap 4.0 instead of SharpCap 4.1. I have both of them, obviously, but 4.0 lets me do a sharpness on the go, which is what I'm doing right here. So if I pull the sharpness out, that's what it looks like. We give that sharpness, and we can see a little bit more of the details. If we use 4.1, then we can do live stacking. So I'm just kind of using the opposite side so we can get a good visual view while looking at it live. We just have to swap over the other application so fast. New spot's darker than where I originally was. Oh, nice. Very nice. They just go back to it all the time. Okay. They're both like 90 foot from each other. Okay, that makes sense. I'm on Nebula Orion. It's something else. It's much more difficult than it looks. Yep. Especially when you're moving around with the manual telescope. Absolutely. I should have went over there with this setup, huh? Only problem is we go over to Orion with this camera, we only look at the core. Like, we see the trapezium. We see like Orion's A, B, C, and D. We see a little bit of space dust, but we're way too zoomed in to really get a good view of it. Plus, I have a Discord Genesee. Oh, no way. Let me go check that out. Yeah, see. Oh, yeah. Single T. Yo. That is gorgeous, man. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Is that a mosaic? Don't join now, Zenner? You should, man. Definitely do it. And by the way, it's discord.skyslive.com if you guys want to join there. I'll type it in. Try to get around with the manual is an adventure within itself. So true. The core is your favorite part. I love it. This couple of ideas of the moon. Yeah. That's a, man, you did a lot of work there, bro. It's a mosaic, no? That is crazy. That is crazy cool. I love it. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome in, by the way. It is awesome. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. If you guys want to see the moons as well, we can do a little bit of moon. Yeah, okay, so it is a mosaic. Very nice. You guys want to check out some of the moons around Jupiter, we can do that as well. Let me know. We can zoom out a little bit and look at some moons. Yes, please, let's do it. Sounds good to me. Let's go for them. Get enough brightness here. Back up a little bit. Alright. Let's go find Ganymede first. Ganymede's the one on the far right here. That really bright, really big looking thing. That's Ganymede. That's the largest moon in the solar system. And then you got Callisto. It's kind of that kind of faint one, but it's so far away from Jupiter. It don't look like it right now, obviously, but it is. It's really far out there. It's over 1 million miles away from Jupiter, and it's a massive moon. It's one of the top 5 moons out there. Really big moon. And then next to that, you got Io. Io is the most volcanic mass that we have in the solar system, and its interactions with Jupiter are wild, super wild. It orbits Jupiter super fast as well. So what's interesting about watching Io is you can see it move in real time. It is crazy how fast it actually moves. I think Chance actually said it yesterday how fast, like 38,000 miles per hour or something like that. It's interesting. Yeah, hope to land a probe on Europa one day, and we'll go over to Europa. And there's Europa over there. Europa's an icy moon with an ocean underneath it because of the tidal forces between gravity. Creates a little bit of heat. And so there's thoughts, not just from that position, but there's other thoughts that make it say, could there be life inside the oceans on Europa? 38,000 miles per hour. Yo, that's insane. That is fast. Can you imagine moving that fast to be on the moon of Io and just be moving at 38,000 miles per hour in comparison to your the planet you're with? That's not even considering the fall that we're all taking. It's insane. Super crazy cool. Very awesome though. Then we come back into Jupiter a little better here. Oh yeah, by far. Io's an amazing moon. Such a beautiful moon. Volcanoes are amazing. So take it all together. Put a little robots up on there to take a look at the sea, yeah. Eventually. Eventually. I'd be scared. Could you imagine being that sub? I know the sub don't have feelings, but just imagine being that sub going into an ocean on a other world, man. But the amount of subsurface water on Europa to be 2 times of all that here on our beautiful planet Earth. It's insane. There are 2 probes in there now. Has 90 other moons. Yeah, 93 other moons. 97 in total. 97 in total. Medicine. His favorite S 2017 J1. Nice. Both of the 2 of the moons that were detected back in 2016 were confirmed last year in July, if I remember right. July. You're pumped to see what they find. They're going to find Amber's ancestors. We know she's an alien. Makes a lot of sense too. Makes a lot of sense. Robot ice shell is also estimated to be about 10 to 15 miles thick. There's oceans 40 miles to 100 miles deep. That's insane. And I'll see that they find. Yeah, I agree. It'll be wild. It's gonna be amazing. It will be amazing. The geese coming by. Tall fishing on. Yeah. The geese all coming by. Put on my headset again. Oh yeah, I can hear them. About the ice moons could have life, yeah. We don't know about Claudius till Cassini. They did not know about a Claudius until Cassini came through. Gotcha. You hear the geese now. Had to put on my headset. The geese are geesing. Or something like that. There's a goose with the geese, and the geese are with the geeses. Actually, I don't think we have geeses. I think it's all Canadian geese right now. The geese are geesing because they're geesing. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, it's all fishing on that. That'd be a lot of wildness. Go fishing on a moon. That would be crazy. Would be crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let me look at the background here real quick. One of the smaller storms are starting to come through right now. So the Great Red Spot's still in the shadows. Who'd have thunk it? What the heck? My goodness. You guys are crazy. Pull up the all-sky camera, take a look at the clouds. Oh, horrible. I can see them up to like the north. It's not horrible, horrible. Chance, we gotta work on the lightning sensor, bro. It's like detecting lightning randomly now. I don't know if it's because of the location I put it at, which I assume that might be it. Not to mention casting into the wind, yeah. That is true. Hey, Blue Flame, how you doing, bud? Gives you roughly about 30 minutes of best. Yeah, getting a little bit further though. About 40 minutes roughly. It's a little far out there. Need to figure out Testament. Yeah. It seemed to have worked until I put it into the current position. But I think sometimes, I'm not too sure actually, because I did open up the observatory and it didn't go off. It says the last strike was like 12 hours ago. I'm not sure what's causing it to read that. I think I need to move it just a little bit further away from the motor. Hi Stephanie, good evening, how are you? Detecting headlights, God, because they flashed just and I didn't. No, so it looks at the 500 megahertz bandwidth. As far as like radio waves go, it's all by like a sudden burst radio wave. And so it has to come and go really fast, basically. Cloud camera, just that's the only thing visible now? No. Silly thing. How you doing, by the way, Stephanie? Also, another 7 seconds to of stream delay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dang it. Cloud cover, no way. Never fails. This is so true. Cloud tax, yeah. Ever tried amateur radio astronomy? We have all the equipment here. Well, not all of the equipment now. We still got more equipment coming, but we have a lot of equipment for it already. Still just going to take just a bit, though, to get it all to come online and do what we want to do. And the sun, obviously, being so dang quiet. It's been super quiet. Let me see if I can... It's been so quiet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mo. Yeah, if you don't mind, tap the like button or just double tap where Jupiter is here on the screen. Send a like to live. I'd appreciate it. Honestly, would appreciate it. Helps us out a lot. Helps us out a ton. Let's see here. Let's see if we can pull up some solar data real quick. Did the goes are at the 171. Oh my goodness, the data today is insane. Pull up. There we go. I think it's downloaded. I share the live too. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you don't mind sharing the live. I'm sure some people will definitely enjoy it. And let me get the grid out of our way. Let it fully load. We'll look at the sun. Just kind of how calm it is. Where is the Actinium right here? We grab Actinium. The data sources are having a hard time right now. Ah, Xander, thank you, bud. Thank you for the floating heart, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Here's how quiet the sun actually is. Let's see if I can pull it over here real quick. There we go. How quiet it actually is. This is what's coming around towards us right now. Just kind of a relatively quiet sun. Thanks, Xander. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you. And thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, it's kind of a quiet sun, though. Let me pull on the other data here. There's not a lot going on. This is roughly 2 days worth of data right here. So that's what's closer to the equator means greater chance of lake tangling. Yeah. There's just not a lot going on. Fix it, Amber. Get up to the sun and fix it. Gives you perspective of the equator. I elect Amber to go to the sun, meet up with Chuck Norris, and fix it. Fix this issue. You have been blamed. Yeah, I took it to the sun the other day. Had no spots at all. Oh yeah, like a week ago? Like nothing. Nothing at all. Were you pulling the data from to where? And it rotated. Oh, so this is J Helium Viewer. I use J Helium Viewer. The data itself is the Suvi 171, and I did the Gong 6562. I got the electrical issues. Be detecting. There really ain't anything crazy right now, though. We haven't had anything like in the last. I think it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks now since we've had a decent anything. It's been quiet. Okay, sounds good, man. That's been really quiet. We just need to send Avi's twin sister Amber up to meet up with Chuck Norris on the sun, so they can deal with stuff, fix it, make it better. Get a sunburn in the shade last summer. Oh, it's like a fire. No joke. No, it's not. No, it's not. I get reflection sunburn. So, like, if I go out swimming or just even by like a lake or the ocean, and like I get reflection sunburns off of it so quick, so dang quick. And also do the STO, yeah, for 48-hour data compression. Like 19 seconds. Dang. I'd listen to Amber. She might know what she's talking about. Maybe. And by the way, give her a subscribe to her channel. Subscribe to Astro Amber. She's really awesome, really amazing. Works for a crazy place and a crazy environment of craziness. But we need to convince her to start doing some really cool stuff here on YouTube. Bring some of her content to YouTube. I mean, nuclear testing, it might be because of your electrical issue. Whoa! They do nuclear testing up here, man. I'm a little worried. This is a horrible place to be doing nuclear testing. Do that out in Arizona, like by Flagstaff or something. Much safer for us. Much safer for us. Love crazy? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Sometimes. That is sometimes true. We'll take it. We at least let them hang out, I guess. The right kind of crazy, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Total blast being a moderator on this channel. It can be. You want to be a moderator? Just make everybody a moderator, do you? I wouldn't care. Be a moderator. I made Amber a moderator. Anyone could be a moderator at that point. That's Yeah. That's right. Oh, you're welcome. Xander too. Well, I have the mod powers. That's right. Why not? Man. Just have like crazy and random moderators. If you want to be a moderator, just say I. AYE. If I say the Charles, I'll handle it. Oh crap. My channel, I made everyone mods. Did you really? Oh my goodness. Just make everybody a mod. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Hi. Mo's back. It's all good, Mo. Just to cover your absence, we just made everybody a moderator to ensure that we're safe with your absence. Everybody randomly became a moderator. Our trolls are nice and cute, very polite. Sometimes. Sometimes they can be. Everybody's a moderator now. Oh, crap. All right, now I can start going to bed. Oh, Possum needs to be a moderator. Oh, please don't. Okay, don't make you a moderator. Is that what you're saying? I gotta make you a moderator. That way you have to be here all the time. If I haven't done, I don't know. You started something. It can be really bad now. I gotta start taking mods away from everybody. Takes me to fill those shoes. That is so true. That's exactly what's my thought. Remember when I accidentally went live? Not sure I should have access. I'm on enough already, but thank you. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. Trust me, you don't want me to be one. Oh my goodness. Y'all go to the mod tab on Discord. Check out. That is a good point. Make sure you jump in there. That's a good point. If you're a moderator, if I just made you a moderator, which I don't even know who I made a moderator. Yeah. Make sure you're in Discord and let me know when they're. Let someone know, even Ginny or something, so we can make sure you're there proper. Oh my goodness. Wait, 1.5, 6.4 minute timeout. Oh my goodness. That's not safe. Just start muting everybody. We'll have to take away Jace's when he comes in here. Take away Jace's moderator status just so everybody can mute him. He sometimes deserves it, though. Sometimes he deserves it. I won't lie. That point 4 is important too, don't forget it. Oh man. Look at us. I think what you've done. Oh man, looks kind of blue. A little bit. It has a little bit of blue color. Usually from the contrast though. You can see like throw the contrast around. Problem is like if I get like the average contrast here, it's like really dark and hard to see. I gotta like start bringing it in all weird. I don't know. Makes it kind of tough to do. Is what it is though. Is what it is. It's sometimes hard to get away from that blue color with these cameras. It's been one of the most interesting lives I've been part of. She's knit Roman. I appreciate it. Arturo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, bro? How's your night? How's your night going, bud? It's common. It is. But, like, for some reason, I guess there's two things here. For some reason, YouTube is not pushing out my stream. But then I got some weird text message from YouTube saying that somehow I'm in a YouTube creator community. I got no clue what all that crap is, but I got that text message from them today. So, like, there's no push out. Very little, I should say, that I've seen that actually is going outwards. So I'm not hitting the shorts at all. But at least everybody in here right now is calm too. We don't have any like craziness going on. You get kind of the balance there. Sometimes it's nice to walk away from craziness, but other times it's nice to actually do what we want to do, which is kind of show a little bit of what we do a little bit of outreach. Bunch of your friends have joined. Oh no, that's so cool. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Post on Facebook. I honestly appreciate that. Thank you, Stephanie. There have been small slides I've seen in a while. I'm not playing. Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah, like this is probably the biggest live I've had in the last 2 days. I don't get it. You have Telegram. I do not. I do not. We got Instagram, which I never really touch. We use Discord a lot just for communication, but even then I'm mostly quiet in there personally. Sometimes YouTube, yeah, I'd be like a ghosting girlfriend. Yo, that's crazy. I'd start watching through the shorts as a boost. Interesting. There's jobs on a lot of channels lately. I got you. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. Whatever they're doing, it could be very much about the different things going on currently in the world event where people seem to probably be boosting those channels by gifting heavily and whatnot. And it very well could be that too. It could be kind of like chasing the money. The night there was like 60 plus a bunch for your friends and family. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Just there for like 3 people to say I appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody should love space. It's not truth though. Some people are scared of space. Space scares them somehow. Somehow or another, sometimes space scares them into being tinfoil wearing rodent type people. It's weird. Unless your views or your shorts. Okay, I find amateur astronomer channels aren't pushed like others. Mine usually gets a really good push. We can get 60 to 70,000 total views in a night. Here lately, I'm getting like 200, 300 total views in the night. It's crazy. The unknown tends to do that to people, that's true. And sometimes the known tends to do that to people when it interferes with their personal beliefs as well. You kind of get in that weird scenario. Yeah, like so far I'm at 198 views is what we're currently at. 198 views, which is crazy, a crazy low number. But it's all good too at the same time. It kind of ticks me off, whatever. I think it only makes me mad because I can't figure out why it's doing it. But that's probably all it is. Like at the end of the day, it probably makes me mad because I can't figure out why it does it. Because I like to learn about why things do what they do. And so that's probably actually what ticks me off the most about it. Your cats love these lives. That's so funny. Yo, that's so funny. That's super funny. Seen hundreds of people in your life. To contact YouTube. It's interesting. I mean, I got a partner manager apparently now. I just, whatever. I'll give it a little bit of time. We'll see what happens. It could be the algorithm trying to relearn everything. In a sense, so we'll just see kind of what happens there, though. Cat loves live. Oh, you got an orange cat? Nice. Very nice. I don't have a cat. I prefer not to have a cat. I'm a dog kind of guy. I definitely like dogs, but I prefer not to have a dog at the same time. Somehow we have a dog and a guinea pig. No clue. Very hard for mods to keep up with it. Right now, mods are keeping up with the chat 100%. 100%. There is a mod on every comment going through this live stream right now that this is probably one of the heaviest modded lives I've ever encountered. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Only way we can even mute anybody or time out anybody is to time out the mods. There are some weirdos on here sometimes, yeah. That brought him. Oh, they moved to Grand Canyon, so he's mine now. Okay. Moving to Grand Canyon would be an adventure. Just look at different words in each sentence. Can't even look at the entire sentence. Oh, crud. Your dog thinks he's a cat sometimes? Or I think she thinks that because of her behavior. Interesting, explain that. What's it do? What kind of behavior, though? What we know so far about space is better than the sea, because it doesn't have entities in it that can eat you. Yeah, I love that. I'm a weirdo. That happens. That's your job to time out the mods. Nice. That is true. That is true. She will definitely time out another mod. That is how. I got you. Clear out the other monitors. I don't think anyone will take offense, right? That's true. That is true. The only people we can time out now is like Streamlabs. Streamlabs, Nightbot. My goodness. Amber, if she ever even said anything to us, she don't even talk. She's like just the quietest person when she sits in here. She's like trying to build this nice image of I'm professional, respect me please. And no one even knows who she is because she don't say nothing anyways, so it's whatever. She's like the CIA. Wants to be known for something, but does nothing. Well, it's kind of whatever. Just YouTube right now or other places. So I only stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I do not pay attention to the Twitch conversation at all. Twitch has always been that way, though. Twitch has never did a push at all, so I'm kind of like used to that aspect. And I only use Twitch to handle my like a placeholder for my horizontal stream, because if I don't have the horizontal stream, then I have to reset it up if I ever want to stream horizontal again. So I kind of use it as like a placeholder. Yo, DC, what's up, buddy? Oh, wow, DC10AV has appeared. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Unmod every and trip them out. Oh, crap. That's too funny. Yep, absolutely. I've only been commenting in Twitch. Are you serious? Have you seriously been commenting in Twitch? I do not read it. I hope you have not. I seriously hope you have not. I don't believe you either. I'm gonna go look. Now I feel bad. I'm actually gonna go look. You better not have, man. Oh, no, my nephew did, though. My nephew commented over there. You actually have me convinced. Pop in Twitch every now and then, yeah. I see the messages afterwards. Hi, Joa, how you doing? How's your night? It's been a pleasure to be here tonight, y'all. Thank you for being one of your moderators. You're welcome. It's always a pleasure having you. I'm definitely glad to have you. You do pop in Twitch every now and then, yeah. I see the messages afterwards. I get like an email that says like certain people, or certain amount of people said something. I'm like, crap, and then I go and look at it to see what they said because I know I missed it. I feel bad. I don't know. It's pretty well. Joel, how's your night? Any mistake? While stargazing, it ruined my night vision. Yeah, it'll do that. It will do that. It seriously will do that. Like Discord, really, yeah. I like the view on there, but now that we're on YouTube, it's almost the same. They both have better quality compared to TikTok, though TikTok had a much higher amount of people came through. It's kind of like you had to kind of choose which one. But I definitely like the views from TikTok or Twitch and YouTube side though. Dog usually ready to go, do whatever with you. And cats are on their own. Which is mine. Sometimes really looks at me if I'm in her privacy. What up, Adam? What's up, buddy? Use Twitch to support my kids. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Kids on Twitch. So the Crab Nebula for the first time with an 8-inch Dobsonian Choa. No way. That is awesome. No, that's amazing. The Crab Nebula. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Man, I'll tell you what, now that I coughed and thought about it, yeah, it's been a while since I've actually ate a mosquito. That's probably one of the hardest things about streaming when you're out in the yard, is the amount of mosquitoes that you tend to eat somehow. Get your all also, yeah. I got you. Mine thinks he's in though. That's funny. You want a huge Dobsonian? Be lazy about moving it. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem about large telescopes. Is that aspect of basically moving it around. Never ate one, but one got in your eyes. Oh, eyelash got it, and I blink. Oh no. Could your first skater of the year last night? Dude, no, stop it. Keep them. I just turned 23 on the second. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. Growing fast, huh? 6'2" and counting. Big kid. Big kid. How tall is Josh? Does he tower Josh too? Six foot two, 14. Yeah, that's insane. All the moon's out for all our birthdays. Yep. I think you need to get a mosquito tent. Well, now the observatory, it's enclosed here where I'm sitting at. It's actually enclosed and heated and cold, so it's so much better. Josh 6'1", so he passed him up. Oh, yo, that's crazy. Could you guys imagine who the shortest person in the stream is? Had to handle some business. There you go, dude. You gotta do that sometimes. That's because of that. It's about 80 pounds. The mouse moves out to work. Nerve-wracking, yeah. That's what it actually is. It's how nerve-wracking it is moving some of this equipment. Amber said, shut up. I never even said anything. Yo, I didn't even say anything. You missed the frogs in the pond sounds. They'll be coming up soon, though. I do need to clean the pond here quickly. And I gotta clean out the swimming pool soon, too. It's gonna be coming up real fast. Alright, and Sarah said, no, you heard some crickets last night, Joanne? Dude, no way. No way. You're 5'6"? Not the shortest, but I'm the shortest in my house. Dang. I always look at the cat though and say, you're the shortest. Take it out on the cat. You're the shortest. Come on, Tinkle. Whatever it is. Tinker, whatever the cat's name is again. Frog's already going crazy there already, dude. It's insane. 5'3"? Yeah, you're definitely not the shortest. You're definitely the shortest. You're shorter than me? I doubt it, man. I'm pretty short. I'm 5'7". I'm not all that tall. But I know someone in here is really short. Like really short. Maybe 5'1" or something like that. You're below 5'5". Okay, I got you. The shorter a person is, the more attitude they have. 5'3". I've shrunk a half an inch. Oh, with your neck injury? No way. It actually caused you to, your neck to kind of, how would you say it? Not collapse, obviously, but contract in a sense. You never know how tall you are. I got you. He said he didn't have. I don't. I was talking about Jenny's cat. Compress. There you go. Compress. There you go. We all shrink as we age. I don't. I get taller as I age. I think you only shrink when you sleep a lot. If you sleep a lot, you tend to be really short. I have learned that. People that sleep a lot tend to be super short. Hi, Angela. How are you? Good evening. You're 5'9.5", yo. It's crazy when people add the 0.5 to the end of their height just to throw it into something. Your body would be shorter than the table. She's taller than me. You shrunk 2 inches, but I don't sleep much. Oh, okay. I was trying to go on a dig here on Amber, honestly. I was trying to pass this on to Amber, but... Man, you've shrunk a little bit. Use one of those medieval beds to make sure I don't shrink. Your mother sleeps a lot. That's why she's short, bro. Amber is sleeping right now. Yep. She is. She is. She's getting shorter as the minute goes. You act like I'm not taller than you. You're not taller than me. How are you? You're not taller than 5'7". You're like 5'1". Stop it. It's a beautiful shot. How you doing, Cosmic? How's your night? Welcome in, by the way. How was your night? I've completely forgot we were looking at Jupiter. I completely forgot we're even looking at a planet. Maybe I should pull it over. Get it back over in the center here. There we go. Gotta look tall for the mugshot pic. Right, sometimes you gotta. You have an amazing. I appreciate you. Thanks, buddy. You're literally 5'3", Roman. I'm 3 inches tall. You are not 5'6", and I am not 5'3". You're pushing 6 foot tall, dude. Nice. That's also. It happens, man. It happens. Get it together, right? Yeah. We got a moon in the shot, too. Can you see it over there? See Io doing Io things? Go swimming prevents shrinkage, even if you sleep. What? I swim a lot. I do swim a lot. And reach above the average height switch. At least you can reach the light switch, dude. That's actually funny. I can reach above the average light switch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've heard it all now. Moon has been shrinking for the last 50 years. Dang, how old are you making me now? I'm gonna ask it to reach for things for me. That's all I know. Io's not a icy moon. It's a terrestrial type moon with a bunch of volcanoes on it. The most volcanic mass, actually. It's a very volcanic style moon. There's a little bit of ice, actually. Take it back. There's a little bit of ice found on Io. It's an interesting moon. You have to look up photos of it. It's really beautiful. Ah, you were on the portrait stream last night. Gotcha. Yep, we're seeing Io on the right side. Beautiful Io. Hey, I just got called older than 50 just a minute ago. And 5'3", short. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Don't forget it's moons, that's right. Beautiful moons around Jupiter. Not tall or short, I'm just me. I love it, dude. Love it. Perfect. I love it, dude. Just me. Keep it that way, too. And Chance says, hey, being over 50 is just fine. I'll tell you what. I guess, you know what? I'm okay with my age because I don't have gray hair yet. But imagine being 30 or 33 and having white hair already. Not a horrible thing. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to dig at someone's age. Hey, what up, Andrew? Good morning, buddy. How you doing? How's your morning? He's tongs into the clothes. Do you really? You really? You actually use tongs into the clothes washer? No way. Get one of them little, like, grappling hook things. You have to empty the washer first. You cannot reach the bottom. Yo, I think this is a trick. Can't reach the thing, socks. Oh. Maybe that's why I always lose my socks. I need to start using tongs to get my socks out. I always wonder where at in the washer it eats them. Kind of an interesting thought. Your boyfriend is bald and handsome, 36 years. Awesome. Great. 42. That's so funny. Spring break is boring so far. Dang, dude. Probably the youngest here. Yeah. We're valuing plans are the best to share. You're waking up or about to sleep. That's true, dude. Absolutely true, Andrew. That is absolutely true. Upside down stretchers. That's great too. Yeah, absolutely, for extending your back a little bit, stretching your back. Shorter they are, the more they command and kick butt. The shorter they are, the more they think they are commanding. I don't know about the kick butt part. I claim the title of youngest. It's probably true. Been getting gray since 18 years old. Now I'm just like, not even gray anymore. I don't care what anyone says. If you ever hear Chance, it's a lot of blast to hang out with Chance in Discord voice. And he sounds so young, and you see the photo and you're like, dude, where'd all that white hair come from? No way. It's 8 years older than me. It's like we're experiencing time dilation. Did you say I'm 30 years older than you? How do you mute this person? Put user in timeout. There we go. Resolved. Resolved. Maybe why I don't care about my age. No grays or wrinkles yet. Yo, that's awesome. I won't lie. I actually found a few gray hairs in my beard. Between the blonde, the kind of like the sandy blonde color, to the reddish hue, I got a little bit of gray hairs in my beard. Are we all moderators now? Yeah, but I can still mute them. I've been taller than my mama. Oh, ran out of money. Oh no. Mama ran out of money. The cat. Love it. 55, just starting to get a couple gray hairs, so no wrinkles yet. Gotcha. Josh has grays in his beard, yeah. I hate it because they're actually kind of pokey. It's like I get rid of them really fast because they're not like that clean beard that I like. Yeah, as long as your eyes sparkling, doesn't everything else does not matter. Love it. And his head, and he's younger, dang. Have unpigmented hair in my beard all the time. Yo, no way. Some of your beard, some silver hue, my hair in some angles. Yo, nice. No comment. I do not like it. I don't like the gray hairs in my beard yet, because they're like, I don't know, it's not smooth. It just doesn't work very well. Gray hair has a mind of its own. It does. Until you get grain eyebrows, mine sticks straight out. Dude, I'd be plucking away, bro. I'd be plucking them away. Beard dye, smart. I don't know if it works though for the like gray hairs, as far as like getting it to do what you want it to do. You don't like gray hair? No, it's not that. It's just I didn't say that, Amber. I don't like gray hairs in my beard because they stick outwards. Like, I don't know why. They look like they need to be like darts for some reason, rather than just being clean. Hi Raymond, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. How's your night? Your rabbits are chewing the log and no, dude. Kick your gray Leave the white ones, dude. Oh, thanks, Yolanda. Welcome in. How are you doing? Or Yolanda? What did I say, Yolanda? Yolanda, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Oh, your rabbit's name is Tank. I love it. Nice. They are very coarse, yep. Hi, Ashley from Wisconsin. Welcome in. How's your skies tonight up in Wisconsin? Watching from Florida. I love it, dude. Welcome in, Raymond. Because the hair has actually changed once it's turned gray. Coarser and difficult, yep. It looks like weird, crazy needles just trying to come out of your beard. I just can't take it. That's awesome, Yolanda. Good to see you tonight, brother. Good to see you tonight. How's the weather down there? Get clouds there, Ashley. We're supposed to get clouds here too in the Kansas City region here soon. Trimmed the walls because they didn't have much hay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Give them some hay. What's your week? Do I get hand the matcha on Discord for everyone's pleasure? Oh my goodness. You see him sticking out? No, I gotta go look now. You know I gotta look at this. Yep. You're right, dude. They are sticking out. Dude, that's what I dislike about gray hairs. It's just like there's no controlling them. Exactly. There's no controlling the gray hairs. Made a mod test. If you have grays, you stay. Oh my goodness. What if you have white though? Yes, you don't stay as a mod. It's in a mod test. Expecting rain and snow the next 2 days. Have you gotten a lot of snow up there, Ashley? No moons for Jupiter tonight. We can get some of them. And we can watch some of the moons here. Get some of the moons come through for us. Right to the right is going to be Io, Callisto, and then Ganymede. Ganymede's a little bit further out. So Ganymede, the furthest one out. Then you got Callisto in the middle. Io, Jupiter, and then Europa would be over here. Rolls are rolls. That's true. We already made them. No grays. Can't mod it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're welcome, Ashley. Absolutely. You are welcome. Let me kind of pull it back over here a little bit. Stepped into the roll. Hey, don't put me. Oh no. It was 10 seconds. Gets to be a mod in 40 years. Dude, don't think you gotta wait 40 years to get them gray hairs. I used to think I would never get gray hairs. Yeah, it just happens. They come. They come at you when you're sleeping. There's no stopping it. Ain't no stopping it. It just happens. At 25, you gave your color my grades. Go what? I'm not gonna all of a sudden show up at work with dark hair. She told me let's go. It reminds me of Creed Bratton on The Office. I know you never watch it, but the dude Creed Bratton shows up after he thinks he's going to be kicked out because he can't figure out his smartphone. He has his hair dyed. Oh no. He becomes like a skater. Yeah, Creed is hilarious. When that happened, that was hilarious though. Hi, Jess. You'll test that accent all the way out, maybe a couple thousand miles. Oh, no way. Off Jupiter surface. You'll be able to see Jupiter like now. And how it looked about 43 minutes ago. That's true. That would be true. We shrink and grow and graze in our sleep. Oh, to be human, yeah. Whatever happens, happens. Same idea as my hair. They'll go eventually. That's true. Hopefully, episode he starts saying, I got it, bro. He becomes a skater, right? A skateboarder. What's up, bro? Can we get some energy drinks in here? Yeah. Yeah, I hate annoys you. The things that really annoy you extremely. I don't go to sleep. Oh, okay. Back up again for a screenshot. Yeah, my bad. For the moons. Try to get back out here. I can go like, so this is how big my image is, obviously. Or how big, I should say, the sensor of the camera is. There's 3, and then of course if you want it the other way, it's the other direction. I can't get all 4. Never know that the universe in tomorrow Ryan will start. Ryan still started the fire. Oh no. The pizza episode, huh? Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I heard through the grapevine. Oh man, you guys are something in life. I don't know what y'all are, but you're something tonight. Ryan started the fire. Yep. That's right. Can't get that song out of your head. Oh man. That's super funny though. I love Dwight, yeah. I thought there was like a show he was getting ready to come out in. Especially a rocket go off in Florida. Yo, no way, man. That's one thing we never get to see out here in Kansas City region is rockets. We never get the rockets out here. So one thing that we miss out on is rockets. Yep. See me in here looking. Oh, things outside sometimes. Nice. Very nice. This year, meteor showers are going to be a lot of fun. Besides just looking at meteors, we're also going to listen to the meteors as they go through. It's going to be a lot of fun this year when it comes to meteors. But by masses and are nice. That is so cool. Live in the woods and miss all the rocks. They like pollution. Yo, I can see this. I can see where you're coming from. The Jupiter actually at that angle, or is it just the telescope? It's the equipment. It is the equipment that we have set up. So if we turn the camera, turn the telescope a little bit, it all changes. T-38's operated by NASA. Oh, fly over your house all the time. Those are training airplanes, aren't they? Even the military uses, or the Air Force, I think, use a lot of T-38s. So many missions, yeah. I got a visual on an old glam band rocket. Oh, blasting off. No way. We don't get anything like that up here. Like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, this is the worst place. If you identify as an alien, like, you would not want to be around Kansas City. They are not coming back for you. There's no rockets leaving. There's no UFOs coming. It's all bad for you. Got that visual. You always want to see a blast off of a rocket. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, if you're Jenny the Bomb Diggity, if you're Amber, yeah, if you're up in this area, you're not leaving. You're not coming in. It's tough. They're not coming for you. You're definitely not leaving. You ain't getting nothing around here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna check out the all-sky camera real quick. Make sure we don't have clouds here. What is it with that emoji at the very end? Can you explain that emoji to me, Jenny? Always want to know what that emoji actually means. Somebody used that emoji nonstop. I don't understand it. I can't read emojis. That one, see? I cannot read emojis. I don't know what that means. It's a face in disguise. Oh. Okay. I gotcha. I thought it meant like the person's a hairy-faced person or something. I really didn't know. I don't read no emojis. People send me emojis like I'm supposed to understand them. That makes sense to use it. Oh, completely good. Bounce off atmosphere. I got you. Yeah, what are you saying? Bounce off the atmosphere. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't understand disguise. No, I'm just me. It never occurred to you as well as it's a disguise? Yeah, I don't know. Silly disguise. Smart pants. Old glass of the nose, eyebrows, attach, disguise. Okay. Huh. Gotcha. Now I know. The more I know today. I just don't read emojis. This would be beautiful Jupiter. Yeah. I have to watch a Grouchy Marx film. I'm going to have to. I never watch TV, honestly. You like country flags? Nice. Gotcha marks though. Why does Jupiter always appear in full view rather than half light, half dark? So we see it about up to about 98%. When we talk about planetary phase of Jupiter, it's roughly about 98%. And it's because of the opposite direction from the sun it is from us. So we see it about 98%. I think maybe even 97 when it's a little bit lower in the horizon, and it, right when the sun comes up and we barely see it, or when the sun's going down, we see it about like 97. But planets that are closer towards, for example, like Mercury or Venus, then we see a lot more of the planetary phases. But it's just so far away in the opposite direction of the sun that we see it much more illuminated, up to that 97 or 98%, whatever it was for Jupiter. Similar to like a full moon, the moon goes around us, so when it's on the opposite side, we see it more full. When it's on the near side, towards the sun, then we don't see it. Can you see Jupiter from Florida? Yeah, absolutely. It's still out for you. It'll be off in the west sky right now. Super, super bright. You wouldn't miss it. Definitely wouldn't miss it. I think it's silly. Oh, I got you. Must have missed something. No, I mean, they all do have phases, just phases from our perspective. I think that's the right way to say it. Phases from our perspective because of its location based off of the sun compared to where you are. Changes up the way you see stuff. But if you look out at Venus, you'll see those planetary phases a lot more, and Mercury the same. You see the planetary phases because of the direction that they are actually in. All about perspective, yeah. You got the sarcasm, I guess. I'd never seen it, so I didn't get it at all. Like, I never get, like, references to, like, TV shows and movies. It was such an eerie feeling thinking about the side of the storm bigger than the Earth. Yeah, you can understand that. It's coming to an end, though. It's getting smaller as time goes. It's still coming. It's getting smaller for sure. Just occasionally see a bright star. I think that's probably Jupiter. I got you. So download like Stellarium on your phone. Download Stellarium, nice guy. But get you a stargazing application, and that will help you detect kind of what you're looking out at. Plus, it'll help you understand too where to look out at when you want to find something. Can I drum? I played drums in school, clarinet and drums, but man, it's been forever. It's been forever. Like forever, forever. You love drums? Yeah. It's not fun. I haven't done anything like it though. It's been forever. Sweet read. I am so confused now. This is actually really cool to view in the scope. It is. It's so beautiful to get to see planetary phases. It is really beautiful. Gotcha, Mike. Yeah, I got no clue anything about that. Oh my goodness. I think that was a used to teach boy. Scouts telling me like, oh geez, 6 7 years. Okay, yeah. It's a wonderful application. Stellarium's really wonderful. I use Sky Safari Pro now because it controls one of the mounts here. So I do have that one instead of Stellarium. I always loved Stellarium, but I got Sky Safari Pro at this point. Stellarium. Stellarium's a wonderful application. Like, honestly, I think Stellarium is one of the best ones I've used. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Chippy. Have an amazing night, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Oh, you're in a trash can. Oh, man. That's right, though, in the car accident. Ooh. Stephanie, that's horrible. Is it one of the iPads? Oh, we had it. One of the kids could download for Android. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Stellarium's a wonderful application, though. Really wonderful application. And then eventually you just get so used to it that you understand the plane. You kind of know where the planets are and just keep up with it at leisure. Eventually. Some people are so good they go out and actually can name out constellations. I look at them non-stop, and yet I'm like confused by constellations. They confuse me more than anything. And it's true, like in darker skies, by the way. Like, the darker the sky is, the harder spotting constellations are. Get back and swing it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Back with some popcorn. Love it. Gotta laugh about those kind of things. Yeah. You guys are wild up there. But yeah, it's true. Like, the darker the skies are, the harder spotting constellations are. Like, you still can make out Orion. But then you get, like, even the Big Dipper, Ursa Major, become hard to spot because there's just so many stars. You're like, okay, what am I looking for now? Had to be consistent years ago. Because of 1 of 5. Scouts, fine. 4 constellations, yeah. Yeah, too many stars to pick out the constellation, yeah. Yeah, it gets kind of tough. You can go to my website and look at the all-sky camera and just be like, okay, what am I looking at? There's crap everywhere. Dots everywhere. I got no clue. It gets really hard to do. Still use chopsticks? Nice. That's awesome. Makes you unique. Give us thumbs up. Oh, wait. What's that? Shouldn't say that. I was going to say, hey, you Stephanie, like the live, give us a thumbs up. Oh, my goodness. That is horrible of me to say. You're an expert spotting Orion. Yep. Pleiades and maybe Taurus. Don't ask me about the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, and when you start to get even more stars, even Taurus is hard to spot out. Like, you know, you're looking for that little, the horn there, the nice triangle, and like you can see it when you're like, okay, this is Taurus, because here's Orion, but and then here's Pleiades, right? And you can triangulate it all, but it'll mess you up when you got way too many stars. It's really hard to do. Yeah, there's a lot of triangles, and circles. Triangles and circles make up a lot of the common shapes that we see when you look at stars. Very common. Triangle is likely everywhere. It's kind of like Amber's head. It's the shape of a triangle. You see some dude with pyramid on his head chanting something. That's Amber. Yo, that's Amber right there. They're not constellations tied to coordinates. They're in coordinates. So when you talk about the sky, there's coordinates of the sky. You got the right sense and the declination. Then you can do other things in minutes and whatnot. But there's constellations out there. The coordinates were just based off, like, the modern coordinates that we use are from like the early 1900s. They're from like the early 1900s. Before that, there was a lot less constellation than what we have now. Mostly based on like sea creatures or something like that. It's just kind of wild. I have too many stars to say, like, yeah. Honestly, like, when you don't have too many stars, it's easier to make out constellations. I won't lie. It's like you get too many, and then you're just confused. Use Skyview for geolocation. Okay, yeah, Skyview, night sky, Stellarium, Sky Safari. Coordinates change in the timely manner for us to see. The coordinates continue on. The coordinates are of those in the sky. Pyramid Bower Mythbuster prove there's nothing to that myth. Except Ember has a pyramid head. Oh my goodness. It would be to point out constellation with the laser in my phone camera. Oh, interesting. So you gotta have two phones, Amber. Usually you gotta use two different phones, one pointing at the other. Because obviously phones don't pick up the stars very well when you're streaming. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I assume she can hear me. I'm just responding to a message. It definitely is a good one. But when you're streaming, you don't have a lot of control on your phone to adjust the brightness. But if you use two different phones, and you can use one phone, the camera, and then adjust the night mode, and then change up the brightness, and then you'd have to point the other phone at that phone to be able to pick up a lot of stars. And then, yeah, definitely it would pick up the laser as well. But then you'll probably mess up your focus a little bit. Especially when you're in a different hemisphere, yeah, definitely. Hi, Nikki, how are you? How's your night? Good to see you. The location do change. I mean, the sky changes for us, but the coordinates over a long take it kind of beyond that. Over a long period of time, they do change. Like everything's on the move, so you have a change in that sense. But based on our short periods, no, they really don't. Use my DSLR stream. Yeah, you could. You definitely could use a DSLR stream. It'd actually be really easy to do. You want like a fast lens though, or a faster lens probably. But you know, you'll pick up most of the stars in the constellations. It would work. An all sky camera would help. Takes more than, yeah. The nose sleep, maybe, yeah, absolutely. We're going with the vaccine mileage. Karen, sounds good. Only about 6 more months. You won't have to do that anymore. About 6 more months. Hey, give the conversation to it. Mm-hmm. I got you. I mean, you definitely could. I don't know if. I mean, you could use my equipment remotely, but I don't know exactly how to get the laser to work unless I point it for you. I don't know. I got what you're saying. Have an amazing night, Karen. Have an amazing night. Jenny always understands your question. She understands everything. She keeps up with like some of the things that I never even understand. AVT landed in Washington D.C. Good crap. Yeah. I think if AT landed here on in our planet, I think everybody would kind of crap. There's a lot to that. There's a lot going on if ET can land on our planet. A lot going on. There's so much technology advancement at that point that it'd be scary. It would definitely be scary. Bidding space people did something or crazy. Oh, my comments aren't going through. It keeps being deleted probably since I commented on a lot of other videos. Just like, oh, talking to someone regularly. What is the deal with that? Yeah, that's the first one I've seen since the one where you said hello. Oh no, that's not good. This one came through though. I see this one. That's interesting. It's most likely YouTube taking out your comments. Because like if you've been muted, then you still see your comments. We just don't see them. If it has anything to do with conspiracy, maybe don't use that term. Maybe anything going on with current events, I wouldn't use that term. Yeah, it's hard to say. I definitely see that comment though, and your first comment when you first came in. I believe. I don't think I've seen any other. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. Just maybe YouTube's kind of weird about it. Yeah. Sometimes YouTube will do its own thing. Pick up comments for some reason. Oh, now it's right there. Yeah, I don't see it either. I was looking at the all the comments. There's only 3 here, everyone, and then these 2 here came through. Nothing else. Yeah, but any platform will do that though. They'll sometimes their AI will trigger weird stuff, whether it's even AI or just their just regular um, algorithm, I should say. It can do some weird stuff. Yeah. I just not going through. Okay. We see it now though, so maybe it's cleared up. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Uh oh, I gotta make a lot more moderators now. Jenny's leaving, we need 20 more moderators. Crap. Apparently it's that kind of night. When a moderator leaves, we have to bring in more moderators. Who started this again? Dang it, Mose. No. Can cats be moderators? Cats need moderated. Jenny is the best. She's awesome. Jenny has been a moderator of mine for a very long time. You can't be like, I got this hot man. Yeah. That was your choice. Jenny is the goat. She is. She's been a moderator for a long time. I got another moderator, but she's been so busy. But her name is Ray Ray, and she's from California, and she's been my moderator since like my first week of streaming. But I just haven't seen her a lot lately. She sent like a message the other day. She was like an amazing moderator to have. Really awesome. Like one of those from the very beginning of time. Everyone's a member and moderator, you would win, right? Right? Man, you ain't got to worry about nothing when it's nothing but moderators, right? Kind of crazy. A little bit crazy. Oh, I can't believe I'm yawning already. Why do y'all make me so, feel like I'm so tired tonight? 11:11 even. See what we're messing over here real quick. Remember join Z man. Zener. Nice. Welcome in, Zener. Good to have you in our Discord, by the way. Oh, single T, dude. That's a beautiful telescope, man. I love it. That's a beautiful telescope. Dang, you be rocking with them. Golly, that's awesome. Those are awesome. Except for Streamlabs, yeah. Streamlabs can be wild. Streamlabs can be wild. It's only 9 here. I'm seeing 20 currently. Some people just don't chat. Just don't say anything. They should, though. They should say hi. Join in the conversation. Join up in the conversation. See how we have little mod stuff set up. I don't even remember anymore. Head time change, so it's yeah, still kind of late there. Yeah. I'm on another channel. It's tricky when they do public chats because so many people say some awful things. Can't even say hi. Yo, that's crazy. It's horrible. Honestly, like I don't know why some people believe that they gotta be like that. To me, like moderation just means there's people out there that. No, it's tough. It's honestly tough. Like it's just kind of wild that you have to have moderation. I told you I wouldn't be long. Oh man. Hi Cindy, how are you? Good evening, how are you? How's everything going? Oh, I think I just joined the Discord voice chat and this I guess that's not what I meant. Moderators right here. I think alright. I know one of our mods in Discord right now. Let me make sure I pop them in there. New mod anyways. Nope, send a friend request. I don't even know what I'm doing. Moderator. I see it now. There we go. Gotcha, Chippy. Took back a few seconds ago. I know, you're all nice. Been around for a bit. Glad to be here. We're honestly glad to have you. Always glad to have you. Good night, Josh. Have a wonderful night, brother. Everybody straighten up. Jenny's back, yeah. That's right. Let's see if we can do something here in just a bit, though. You didn't do it? Oh, man. Mostly. You guys are wild. Amber wanted to try a few things off the computer here, but she had to run down to the little observatory because alarms are going off or something. Way to keep the fan base going. To do. Enjoy this channel. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's been tough with the clouds. Like, I like to go live as often as I can, but sometimes clouds win. The clouds definitely win. But we got some stuff coming that will help get around the clouds. For example, the radio astronomy, which will let us at least look out there even when it's cloudy. That will help out tremendously, especially during the winter months when it does get all cloudy on us. Any other chance that is, I guess. Yeah, have to make good money. Because it's a talent. Oh, no way. But this is Jupiter right now. We're looking out at Jupiter with an 11-inch Smith-Cassegrain telescope from here near Kansas City, Missouri. How our satellites aren't working over here, so the stars are way more visible. Yo, it's amazing. Hi, Cabbage. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're hanging out. This is a live view of what Jupiter looks like. Here soon, we should start to see the Great Red Spot actually start to come out on the side of Jupiter. We'll see it here soon. We're actually getting really close to it. I didn't realize it until just now. Let me pull it up real quick, take a look. Do a time sync. It actually shows it should be right on the edge right now. Oh, I can see it a little bit. Can you guys kind of make it out? You can barely see it on the edge there, but I can see it. I can definitely see it. Let me know if you guys can see it up there. Look on the top right edge. Barely make it out right there. But it's there. Look, Great Red Spot's coming through. My Jupiter look bluish. It's just how my camera picks it up and I stream it out. So what happens if I pull it back properly with a contrast, then it gets really dark and hard to see. And so to be able to get it a little bit brighter so we can see it. It ends up looking a little bit more bluish to us. We see moons to it? Yeah, absolutely. Back up a little, we can get some moons. We can go through some of the moons real quick. Let's see. Alright, so on the right side, the first one is Io. Kind of get us moved over here properly. Telescope control. There we go. So the first one's Io on the right, and then you got Callisto. And then further over here is going to be Ganymede. There's 3 of the 4 Galilean moons. And over here will be Europa. The 4 beautiful Galilean moons. Jupiter, the only planet currently visible to the naked eye. No. You can see Venus, Saturn as well. You can kind of make out Mercury right when the sun sets. So you got Saturn, yeah, then Mars is like right in the morning, right when the sun rises. You can make out all of them there. Mars is really hard to see right now. Mercury's quite a bit harder to see. But you can definitely see Venus, Saturn, and Jupiter tonight. Or even later tonight, if you got clear skies, you'll be able to see them. First right is a massive moon, yeah. The largest moon in the solar system, hanging out over there. Alright, let's get us some Jupiter real quick here. Get the Great Red Spot to come through a little better. We're definitely going to be able to see it here quickly. Ain't going to be much longer. So we're going to pull back a little bit the brightness. Can you guys see it there on the top right coming through? Should flip the image so it actually shows properly, huh? Make it easier for you guys to see it here. So horizontal I need, probably. Where to go exactly? Where you at now? You're on the bottom right, so it needs to also be flipped vertical. Yeah, that would be right. Alright, let me move it over on the telescope now. And then we'll try to focus a little better too, if we can get a little bit better focus. But now it's going to be on the bottom left band. It'll go left to right. Put that around Jupiter like a ring all around. That's going to be just a higher ISO that I actually have turned on right now. Let me kind of show you that one too. So if we were to pull back just a bit, actually let's do it this way. We kind of reset everything here a little bit. You can kind of make out the ring a little bit more now. When I do that, kind of what light does to the camera sensor. And so when you pull it back, it just causes that little bit of a ring to show up. And then by the time we change the sharpness of it, that ring really kind of shows up to us. Hopefully that kind of makes sense to you. Just how the camera's actually picking it up though. Saturn's not. Saturn is below the horizon already. It already set for us. Jupiter has currently 97 moons. It does. 97 moons. Yep, Saturn's pretty much a done deal for us here at this observatory anyways. If you got a really good view towards the west, which we don't have, then you'd be able to see Saturn out there. Let me pull out. Did I already adjust that? I did. Gotta pull that back a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to see it. Our contrast again. Get the contrast proper. Try to pull the brownish back into it correctly. Get a little bit more clear. Hopefully that's a little bit easier to see now. Hopefully. There's just so many settings on no, you're good, bro. It's all good, man. I love questions. Questions are great. There's just so many different settings, like when you're talking about a camera. So from your contrast to saturation, your sharpness, to your gain, the different brightness that you actually put in the background. There's just so many different things going on. Like getting that perfect view sometimes can be tough. And it changes up. Oh, basically from night over night, it can change up on you. So you gotta think, oh yeah, absolutely. No, dude, you don't sound like an idiot. No, man, being down in Brazil is amazing. What you get to see is quite a bit different than what we see up here in the Kansas City area. You know? Nah, you're good, brother. You're good. I enjoy questions. Questions are great. Questions are what make us intelligent creatures. There you go. Jupiter's super bright and blows the camera out. The bands we have use just the camera to start looking up. That you do, that you do. I was going to try to focus though. You know what we should do? We should throw the telescope on the other side of the. Let's do that. Let's throw the telescope to the other side of the sky. Let's kind of swap it around. Let's do that real quick. We're going to lose sight of it for just a minute. We got the great red spot coming through, but we want the telescope set on the other side of the pier. Basically on the east side of the pier, looking to the west. Right now we're on the west side of the pier, looking west, which put a lot of strain or a lot of weight on that side of the pier itself. So we're going to just swap it around. We'll here kind of make us fly across the sky here, and we'll have to kind of spot Jupiter as we get there. Now you can hear that EQ6R Pro mount, that whining noise. That's it taking off, doing its thing. We're going to take off across the sky. Once we get there, we'll have to spot Jupiter one more time and get it centered up for us. See if I can get some more brightness too. I'm serious, is that chaotic? Yeah, disintegrates anything in energy. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Titan ray live it is down. Death is cloudy. Oh man. Going out there. You like Saturn's moons, huh? Saturn is crazy with its moons. Absolutely crazy with its moons. Alright, let's see how close we got. It gets a little bit more brightness. I can see a few stars so far. I'm going to take a little bit more light here. I'm going to slow down the camera, which pulls in a little bit more light. Try to get an idea of which direction we're looking. Not quite see it there. We're going to take off to... Let's see. Which way do we want to go first? Bright star. See some bright stars there. Not seeing the brightness of Jupiter just yet. If we use the other program, which we might have to, we'd be able to actually plate solve and get us right on Jupiter and then come back to this one, which we might have to actually do. Let me, let's do that real quick. Let's make it where we can plate solve the telescope. I wonder if I can actually just take a screenshot here and send it to that one. I don't know how that actually works. Do like a folder view or something? That'd be interesting. I've never actually thought of it that way. Wonder how well that actually worked. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me just close the camera real quick. I want to open it up in the other SharpCap view, and then we can pull it properly. So let me pull that in for you guys so you can see as I do that. There, and we need this one, I believe. Yep, there we go. Alright, so let's try to get us plate solved real quick. I want to take like a 4-second photo. It's going to capture a bunch of stars here. Then we're going to connect it to the telescope. I'm actually not that far. I can kind of see the brightness from it now. Let me connect to the telescope. See what it does. Nah, it's giving me issues. But I can see it though. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. There's kind of like a streak coming from it. So we're not super far from it. Let's see if we can spot it here. Let me get us a little bit more brightness. See that streak a little better. Go the right way here. See which way it gets a little brighter on. I can see it there. Can you guys see that, how it gets kind of brighter? See how brightness can really kick up, and you know you're getting near Jupiter at that point. There's our moons. Kind of calm it down for a minute here. Hold in the right way. Here comes Jupiter. There's our view of Jupiter now. But disable this. We're going to go back to the other program now. Kind of pull it out. You can kind of see Jupiter doing this thing out there. Speed up. Let me get us pulled up in the other program again. And we should be good. We should have a good view. There, change our SharpCap back over. Yeah. And we need this SharpCap here. SharpCap's the program I use that controls the camera. So when you hear me say SharpCap, it's basically the software that controls the camera. But dancing like that is longer exposure. We're taking a longer exposure at that point. Instead of like doing the 30 seconds or 60 seconds, instead of doing 60 frames per second or like 30 frames per second, I slowed it way down. So we were doing like 2 to 3 frames per second. Lets you just see a lot more light out there. Just showing how dirty your screen is, yes. That will happen. That will happen. Alright, so now we need to, you see how it's really green? So what I'll do now is I'll try to change our white balance here. See if we can get a single white balance. No, didn't want to do it that time. Choose where we want it to do it at. You got some more gain first. See if it'll let me. White balance, white balance. May have to just do it manually. Let me put it right on Jupiter. There we go. White balance. Oh, there. Looks like it actually might have worked that time on the default setting. We'll bring out some of the gain. Get that gain back out. Ah, it's definitely too green. Way too green. Of course, you'll manually move that. Let me pull the blue over to the right a little bit. So what I'm doing here is there's a histogram. It shows you all your colors. And I'm going to make it where the colors kind of align to each other. The red and the green, the blue, your RGB color. Which gives us a little bit more of that proper color that we want to see. We'll try to clear up this a little bit. While some of the histogram now. Pull out the gain, slow down, or speed up the camera. So we can start to get a little bit more visual on the bands again. Okay, I see the great red spot. Make sure it's on the right side here. Yep, it's going to be bottom left side. And then we can bring in some of the sharpness one more time. Kind of make out some more of the details. But we need to do a little bit of focus. Well, there's so much going on there. You see cells? Advanced dancing, that happens. Definitely happens. Yeah, our sun reaches billions of miles away. It just boggles your mind. Yeah. Just so much space has got to be so hard to focus in on them sometimes. Sometimes it can be kind of a trick. I can tell you, like Jupiter, even though very easy to capture, when you're this zoomed in, it is hard to actually get it spot on. It's really hard to get a spot on, obviously. Sometimes when you can use SharpCap to plate solve, it works really well, though. Really, really well. But we're going to try to focus the telescope. See if we can do it. Let's move it inwards, maybe. See if we get a better view of it here. Does that seem worse right now? It kind of does, no? High picture Jupiter, but the blue is nice, yeah. Yeah. This is a little bit more proper to the color. Try a little bit more focus on it, though. Go back in one step. One more. Try to get it to kind of calm down a little bit. Another. You really kind of speed up the focus here a little bit too. So we can really get it on tonight. It's possible I'll go past focus here and we'll have to kind of come back at it. Let's see. Let's see how that works. Doing some chess. Oh, dude, chess is fun. I enjoy playing chess. Chess is a lot of fun to play. If I can get some of the band detail to come through a little better, we'll be able to see the great red spot on the edge a little easier here. Should be able to. Get the telescope control, make sure we're centered up again. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to see the great red spot while it's on the edge. As it comes up to the front, we'll clean it up for that view. You see the Milky Way through your own eyes? Yeah, absolutely. Here's we're in the dark sky area. You speak Spanish? Oh, sí. Yo te miren, pero no como mucho, pero poco a poco. Milky Way, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Ah, so wondering what that was. basic calories in the sky. So the Milky Way is amazing. It gives you those, like you get to see the Milky Way, the flatness of the Milky Way per se. So like getting to see the arm or the band of the Milky Way is amazing. It's honestly a very beautiful view. So it does wouldn't affect your film and recording. It does. And so the way the observatory is actually set up, see one of the dippers above my head at the moment. Nice, the Big Dipper's coming through yet. So the way that the observatory is set up is we have the telescopes are inside one room where the roof actually slides open and close, a roll-off style. And then the room where I'm setting at, the control room for the observatory, has the 3 computer systems, all the monitoring, but it has heating, air conditioning in here. It's really nice though. So as far as like me, the wind don't affect me per se where I'm sitting at because we are enclosed. But with all the telescopes, the wind gets blocked a bit from the walls of the observatory. But there are times it will kind of blow into the observatory. Depends on the angle, obviously, the wind blow. Now, hey, right, those tells are always cold. I know. This year, I got to remember to put insulation on the floor for sure. I definitely need to do that. Definitely got to do that. Like greenish bluish, yeah, so beautiful. Never forget. Yeah, absolutely. And like I have an all sky camera on my website. If you ever want to check it out, it's skieslive.com. If you want to check it out. How many kilometers from Saturn is Saturn from the sun? Yo, dude, we don't know kilometers. You know this. Arizon Mexicano, no, mi niño es como 7 años y es media mexicano y americano. Es como American Latino, or Latino, however you want to say it, I guess. Pero sus madre es mexicana. But yeah, we like kilometers, not a thing for us up here. Unless you're doing like scientific stuff, then you're really not getting much of like kilometers. But yeah, my bad. Skieslive.com. You can check out that website there, Chris, if you want to check out what we can see on the all sky right now. Keep the telescope pointed here a little better. Jupiter was escaping. It tried. It would definitely try it. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. If you ever want to see it, Milky Way season's not until roughly about June to August, for the most part. So we got a little bit of time before the Milky Way really comes in. Right now, you wouldn't see towards the core of the Milky Way. You'd have to wait until, right now it's 11:35 p.m. It would probably be closer towards like 4 a.m. or so before you can actually look out and see the core off to the southeast as it comes up and around. But come June, July, August, you really can make out the Milky Way very well. Hi Jojo, welcome in. How you doing? Is focus bad now? Or is focus seem okay? Kind of looks bad, don't it? Looks like we need to focus a little bit better. See what we can do here. Go the right way, maybe. Focus. So close, but yes, so far. Seems like we had a better view when we were on the other side, huh? Yeah, it's not as crisp right now. Seeing the Milky Way with your eyes and buckle, it's nice. Hi Chad, how's it going, brother? Ghost, good evening. I'm gonna move it over just a little bit here in the view. If you guys are just coming in, we got the Great Red Spot on Jupiter here starting to come up on the bottom left side. Coming to transit. We're still a little ways from transit, about roughly an hour away, which means that's going to be like directly pointing at us. Oh, you went to buy a telescope, but no one has. Sign in stock? Oh, no way. I think Best Buy carries them, though. I don't know if they have them in stock, obviously, but I'm pretty sure that they carry them. The first time I saw Saturn's rings through a telescope as a kid. Thanks for broadcasting. Yo, that's amazing. Spontaneous, that's amazing. First thing that I seen as well was Saturn. That's the first thing I seen in a telescope back when I was 8 years old. It's an amazing night out tonight, Chad. How's your night going, brother? How's your night going, dude? Have a more difficult one? Throw it. Zoom personally because I use a tiny refractor. Okay, refractors. Let's use on the screen. Yeah. That's an 11-inch mid-cat screen that we're currently using. How many kilometers away is Eris from the sun? The dwarf planet Eris from the sun. Couldn't tell you in kilometers. No in kilometers, but if you were to go to miles, you're pushing about like 33.4, roughly 3.4 million, roughly somewhere in there. Somewhere around there, or 3.4 billion, sorry. Somewhere around like 3.4 billion, if I remember right. It's out there. It's good to say. I don't know in kilometers. Oregon wet. I don't know, way on the Oregon coast today. It was super nice. Cloudy now. Marine layer probably. Oh, okay. Only 1 mile from the ocean. Yo, no way. That is awesome. I would agree a chance. Yep, I would definitely agree a chance. I have seen a lot of Celestrons at Best Buy in the past, though. Oh, you're in Paradise? Okay. I gotcha. Cloudless Oregon summer pretty soon. What? Ain't no such thing. A cloudless Oregon? That never happens. Does it ever happen? All I know is in the Pacific Northwest is always cloudy. Always cloudy. Like, always cloudy. You already had the answer written. What was I? Let me think it again. Neptune 2.7, so it's going to be almost 3 times the distance of Neptune. Almost. So I would go with 7 billion miles, and whatever 7 billion miles is a kilometer. And I don't know how to convert that on top of my head very well. Oregon has 2 seasons, overcast for 9 months, drought for 3 months. Yo, that's crazy. 6 years I was there. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's actually crazy. 6.3 billion. Well, okay, 10 billion kilometers. Yeah, I would have thought 10. Originally, I was thinking it was just past, but it's further out. It's much further out than Pluto. Dang. Too far out there, though. Way too far out there. Once we get 60. Oh, get 60 more sunny days than the rest of the coast in summer. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Just out there a little ways, yeah. Saturn we cannot ghost. It's already set for us. What's on the other side of the coast? Oh, okay. Right close to the cloudy at the coast. Here it never gets below 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yo, dude, I feel bad for you, bro. I don't know that I'd want to do that all year round. Oh, how long would that take in human years to fly that far? Wow. Holy moly, let's think of that one. Around 18 years roughly. It's off the top of my head, maybe 18 years or so. Yeah, that's true. It depends on how fast you're flying. That's a bad night anyway. Oh, you're under severe thunderstorm warnings down there in Georgia tonight. I seen you guys are supposed to have some active storms. Speed of light, no. Speed of light for that would be 7 to 8 hours. Roughly 7 to 8 hours. Got hit in the bathroom all night. Dunked in the toilet and flushed. Your dogs don't like thunder also? I don't know if our dog's really affected by the thunder, to be honest. I haven't seen him get like wild with it. He wasn't bad with the fireworks. He didn't act all wild anyway with fireworks. But we, like the first year we had him though, Chance, we actually took him for a walk during 4th of July. Don't know if that kind of helped him out a little bit or what. But he's not bad with them. 6, 7 hours. Let me think, 'cause it's like 2 something for 2.5 for Neptune. It's going to be out there yet. You'll be pushing 7, maybe actually getting closer to 8 to 9 hours. I'm just throwing things off the top of my head, man. Just throwing it all off the top of my head. You can actually sit there and do the math if you really wanted to. converted around a little bit, but I'm still not off the top of my head. Just going off basically Neptune. Even the rain here is warm, and I'm from Denmark. Oh, like holy cow, rain can be warm. Nice, nice. Neptune Flow Consumer Grade Telescope. You could, you'd be able to. Neptune's not like super hard to get. It's just not one that's easy to see with the naked eye, but with a little bit of processing, yeah, you'll absolutely pick it up. Not fans of fireworks, powerhouse, thunder, tornado sirens. Even the tornado sirens get them, or they just howl at it. Is it 913 somewhere in there? Something over there. This won't be a big one. Years in light years 6, but how many space? Like probably in travel. But again, I don't know. I'd have to do a lot of calculations, of course. So if the near maximum, I'd assume must be the 13 hours, and then your minimum is 9 hours for average. What did you do? What was 10 kilometers based off of? Was it on just average? That's pretty. That's pretty far. Let me go look it up on Google real quick. How long would it take to travel to Aries? About 25 years. What Google says. Yeah, I mean it's out there. The distance. Yeah, I don't have to do math in my head this late at night. This is way too much math in my head this late at night. See it on stream levels. No, we can pick it up. Just see it by visual. We can pick up Neptune visually without it being water smoke. Neptune and Mars. They look a lot alike though when you look above them. They look very close to each other. Social body that's the longest orbital period. A lot of the objects out in the Oort cloud, icy objects out in the Oort cloud, have the longest orbital body. If you're talking about like a planet or like a dwarf planet, you've got to be a little bit more specific to that though. The things out in the Oort cloud have a long period. I mean, no one do math very, so I use Google. Smart, super smart. Super smart. Yeah, super smart. Yeah, it depends on what kind of object you're speaking of there, though. Things on the Oort cloud take forever to orbit, and the further you get out, even from there, it's going to take much longer. Objects further away from their orbital body, which being like the sun, take longer than the object closest to. There you go. An extrasolar comet would. I mean, they've been around for quite a while as they've been going through space, but they could be relatively newer ones and closer objects. Comets, yeah, and other icy objects as well that are out there. Mostly comets, though. Or planet, comet, asteroid, or comet. It'd be comets. It'd be comets coming out of the Oort cloud, or even just beyond. If you're talking about inside of our solar system, it'd be comets on just the outside. If you're talking about like dwarf planets, it'd be up to Sedna. If you're talking about planets, we'd be at Neptune. So it just kind of depends. Asteroids can be from pretty far out there as well. Milky Way has a huge tail. Learn here when we talk. Yeah, the Milky Way does have quite long tails. Like our arms are amazing, like absolutely amazing. We're in the Orion. What's it actually called? The arm that we're in, Orion. I can't remember the name now, but it's one of the longer arms. Yeah. A lot of comets that come from outside of our solar system obviously travel for a long time and very well could be objects that are much older, whether we're speaking of like a Muamua, um, or even if you get up to the newest one, um, being the 3i, of course. Thanks, Monte. I appreciate it, bud. I'm really I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's which one? Comets. Comets tend to be the longest periods. There's one. I can't remember what year it was discovered. Mm, 2016, 17, somewhere in that range. But its name is actually Far Far Out, if I remember right. I think it's supposed to be like one of the longest orbital comets out there. But its name is called Far Far Out. And it takes forever to orbit. But the further you get away from your body that you orbit, the slower your orbit will be. Orion Cygnus, there you go. Orion Cygnus arm. The great red spot's really starting to show up a little better now. It's getting there. Yeah, we're pretty far from the Galactic Center. We're just a minute. Just a minute. I'm sure one of us could throw a rock into the Galactic Center. It's not that far. Morning, Tico. How you doing, brother? How's your day, man? How's your day going? This may not eventually come back, right? Uh, the comets from our solar system do. They for the most part they do remain unless there's a trajectory change from other objects like Jupiter or the Sun, for example. But if you get comets, for example, like a Muamua or 2i, I can't even think of that 2i's name off the top of my head right now, or 3i, which was detected by Atlas, then those basically only see our solar system one time. The odds that they'll see our solar system more than once is going to be very rare. And so, like, a Muamua has been traveling for, I can't even remember, but it takes about 10,000 years to actually make an orbit around the galaxy. Even get back towards where our sun's even at. It takes a long time for it to happen. Petrogene's core is covered in pure gold. Core is covered in pure gold. I'm trying to think of which one it could be. I mean, gold's pretty common in the universe. It's a very common thing, especially in stars that form near supernovae, where there was enough gold to be created. So it's not like uncommon to have gold on asteroids, and even in comets, you can find a lot of gold as well. It's not like uncommon to have gold, but I'm trying to think one that might have a majority gold. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Not one that I can actually just think of. But I'm sure there's plenty of them out there that have a lot of gold towards the core side. Cats attacking lizards climbing in the front windows. Oh no way, you get lizards to climb up on your front window. Throw it about how long to get there forever. It depends on the velocity speed, the escape velocity speed that you get going. It just depends on the escape velocity speed of that rock that you throw. Which, you know, if you're near the equator, it's going to be about 9 point, whatever it is. 9.8 roughly meters per second squared. That's to at least get it out of here. If you can throw it even faster, then you'll get there much quicker. It just depends on how fast you can get it out. But I'd have to, like, what's the name of it though, Cabbage? Let me look it up real quick. See which asteroid you're speaking of. Have a garden under the front window. Oh, okay. So I live in there and climb up on the... You got nuts. Got zombies right now. Oh my goodness. Asteroid with a gold core. Let's see. Oh, Psyche. 16 Psyche. Dang, I should have thought of 16 Psyche. Psyche. Primary iron and nickel. Significant potential for gold. Platinum. Another, so I got you. Yeah. So it's mostly iron and nickel with a significant potential for gold, platinum, and other precious metals, of course. That's the one that a lot of people were convincing, like, should we mine it or something like that? It's just craziness. Mining the core of an asteroid is something that would be, like, crazy to do. What kind of lizards are they? Just like those little weird, little goofy things? Can't think of the names of those either right now. What kind of lizards do you guys normally have down there? Climbing the windows. Little geckos? Oh, no way. That'd be kind of cool. No, they have Mediterranean. Geckos would be really cool, just having wild ones. Bearded dragons are the best. Yo, that's crazy. Little green geckos. I love that. Yeah, I love that. Chippy! I see you joining up, Chippy. Bubbles. Oh, dude, that's insane. Holy moly. Can you imagine, like, DART mission that into, like, Mars? Like, oh yeah, we're just trying to jumpstart Mars. Just because of the gold content? That's insane. That is insane. Seems overdone. Don't put it past Nolan, though. You got clear geckos there. Oh, no way in SA. Antonio area. Clear geckos would be really cool. Every once in a while, I want to get in the house. We find them in the weirdest places. Almost in the kitchen sink the other day. I got there past the cats. It's a ninja gecko. No joke. No joke. Yo, Stephanie, thank you so much. Thank you for the floating parts. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stephanie. They rank you out? Do they really? I had a friend that would always take out a black light and then look for scorpions in her yard. I thought that was like the wild state. She's in Arizona or Nevada. She might have been in Nevada. But she would go out with a black light and look for scorpions at night and then use like brake fluid cleaner or something. I don't know. Brake fluid or brake cleaner. One or the other. Like take them out. But it was just wild to watch her. Straight up using a black light to see scorpions. Insane. You're watching, but okay. All over the road for work. Gotcha. That's what cats do. Cats do that. Oh no, use a black light in your room before you go to bed? Are you serious? No way. You ever just like have the thought like getting out of bed, you might actually accidentally step on like a. No, I can't. No, I'm gonna have some wild imaginations when I wake up and go put my feet on the floor now. No, Stephanie, again, thank you so much for the floating hearts. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I can't do that. My buddy in California, he goes out barefoot in his garage and then he talks about black widows nonstop. I'm like, dude, you're crazy, man. I guess if you live around this, you get used to it, but still. No. It wouldn't be able to. They would be in the bed itself. Man, they gotta keep comfortable. I don't know, pillows and blankets. They like to hide under stuff, yeah. Do you have the black ones or like more the clear scorpions down there in that part of Texas, in San Antonio? Black widows? No, you don't. Yeah, like he just walks out there in like bare feet, and I'm like, nope, no, because the next thing I would know is one of them would be chasing me. Oh, big brown ones, big brown. Oh, no way. Are you serious? No way. Brownish red. I mean, I hate to say it, but they actually look really cool, though. I like how they look. Like, just visually, scorpions are some of the coolest looking creatures out there. Almost I want to pet one, but I don't know how bad they get pissed off by doing that. hold them while you're petting one. See how friendly they are. Scorpion, black widows, wasps, and rattlesnakes. Yeah, can all kick rocks. Yeah. Get a lot of wasps and rattlesnakes here. Nothing beyond that, though. Mostly like in the conservationist areas. Recently moved houses. We did not know that. We did not know that. You moved to a new house, or you recently moved your house? They're really cool, but don't get stung at her, so I bet they do. Even if you don't take on like a long-term effect, I bet just the sting alone hurts. Wolf spiders are friends, yeah. I like wolf spiders. I like going outside in the middle of the night on a dry night and use a flashlight, and you see all the little speckles in the grass from wolf spiders. So cool. Yeah, your new house, low-key comfy, nice. Very nice. Cabbage has a new house. Sounds like a nice garden to have. It has 2 floors. That's awesome. Living in your new house. Okay, I got you. Got 2 floors. It's really awesome. Just hiding up to see the tornado coming. Oh my goodness. I think wolf spider's cool, but Josh hates spiders, so when it appears, he takes care of it, so to speak. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, wolf spiders are interesting at night when you go outside with a flashlight. You see all the speckles from the ground. It's crazy. You take them outside, okay? I got you. Everybody needs a little bit of a jumping spider in their windows, though, right? A 17-year-old tarantula? I didn't even know they got that old. They gave her when she was 5. Oh, no way. That's crazy. I didn't realize actually tarantulas got that old. Oh, tornadoes have never passed through your country. Which country is it? Hey, mosquitoes. Yep, for sure. Breed them if you could. I hear you. 26 the average age. I did not know that they were that old. Of course, I don't think I would ever own a tarantula personally, but I didn't realize they got that old. I really didn't realize it. That's crazy. Define low-key comfy. Thought about a royal jumping spider. Oh, nice. I think that's crazy. Yo, is it beautiful though? Like shiny, no? The royal jumping spiders are really shiny. Pretty green things, yo, no way. You know, yeah, translate just up. They freak you out. An easy pet, we can leave on vacation, not worry about. She's pink, that's amazing. Say oh no, because I want to clarify the tornado has never passed through my country. I got you. Oh, okay, you're in Guatemala. Very nice. You're down there. You're pretty far down there. Josh got bit by a brown recluse kid. Yeah, his fear of spider, definitely understandable. Definitely understandable. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders, but I'm okay with spiders at the same time. I don't know that I'd want one as a pet. I don't know. That's pretty crazy, though. Spiders are wild. Tornadoes scare you more than anything, do they? I don't know. Tornadoes are pretty interesting. I get it, though. Definitely get it. Yeah, it's coming around really quick. It's getting there. It is getting there. Gotta open up a port real quick. Oh, well, that's up wrong. Why'd that not work? Oh my goodness. Anyways. Could never live in space. Oh. With a tornado fear? Oh my goodness. Get your omen and don't sleep with my mom anymore. Nice, dude. Very nice. 50 years. Tornadoes don't scare me. But not a fan of spiders or snakes. You know, that's so funny. They do the rattlesnake roundup and down there where he's at. That's wild. Oh my goodness. That's western Oklahoma though, right? Where they do the roundup. Roundup and fry. Snake fry. Let me see if I can find this here. I don't know why I don't see my IP address here. Do it this way, I guess. Open a command prompt. IP config 126. I mean, we don't have too many. Yeah, there's here at least. Mainly timbers, yeah. Absolutely. But take a spider or a snake over a tornado anytime. What? Or a guys climbing on the top of the cabinet. Huh. The heck? They're getting all kinds of wild, huh? That's getting all kinds of wild. No. Did I say the IP was? You hear me earlier? Said it out loud and I completely forgot. 126. 126. How did I not see it? $126. Interesting. It's not showing up. Have to find it here in a minute. Okay, I tried to get away from you. Top of the gun said she was watching from. I got you. You grew up in Cali, earthquakes are fun. But oh my goodness, no. Sleep upstairs. Those things I get used to. I don't know. think she'll move in my room. Dad's room, nice. Wild conversation right there. And I don't know why I don't see my main computer on here. I had no clue. If the Earth moved, I think would have heart attack. I think if you have an earthquake. That is true. I would agree with this. You lived in Monterey Bay for 2 years. And the one earthquake I experienced convinced me I didn't want to live there anymore. Yo. Oh yeah, there was a pretty good one though. Like 4.6 or something in northern Louisiana. A decent skill. I was like, oh, those are earthquakes, really? A bunch of small ones. Oh, okay, after the 4.5. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. 5 more in there. In Monterey. Oh, no, wait. Earthquakes often in Oklahoma yet. Yeah, but dude. Whole different kind of earthquake, I guess. But I guess you think about that out here, though. The Midwest. Got the one in Arkansas. She can be kind of feisty. Ugh, I am already yawning, y'all. I'm already yawning. Telescope can zoom on Jupiter, show them to the order. Why NASA? With their more powerful telescope, can zoom on the moon to show us the American flag. That's on the moon. We do capture the American flag on the moon. We just don't use telescopes because most of the big telescopes are beyond the moon. They kind of look backwards, but we use satellites that orbit around the moon, or like the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. If you're talking about the American side, and if you want to go to the other sides, you can look at stuff that like land over there by from India or Japan or China or USSR or Russia. You want to actually be on that way, but yeah, the telescopes that we have, like James Webb Space Telescope, Hubble before, now Hubble's a little bit closer. It's busy doing scientific stuff that really don't have a point to look at the flag. But in addition, something like James Webb Space Telescope, you wouldn't point back at the towards the sun because it would essentially burn up the mirrors. Hello, TC, how are you doing? How's your night? How was your night? But yeah, there's no reason to use telescopes to look at the flag when you can use optical imaging as they get closer to it. Make coffee. Look at, oh no. That's crazy. Hopefully that answers it for you though, Jack. You wouldn't use scientific instruments like James Webb to look back this way because you'd ruin them. Just simply because of what the sun would do to the mirrors. But you can also go to NASA and find all kinds of images of the flags on the ground, so I don't know what even matters either way. It's kind of a weird, illogical thought process, honestly. It shows the edge of the universe, just saying. I mean, yeah, but we use gravitational lensing and stuff, and that's done by a little different. We're talking about Jupiter right now. Jupiter's massive. Obviously, it's not a small flag. It's a massive thing, but you can see we're not zooming in on details of Jupiter. We just see details of Jupiter that are massive in their own way. That great red spot there on the bottom left is about 3 of the size of our planet. Jupiter itself is completely massive. You put about 1,300 of our planets inside of it, and the flag itself is just way too small. Hey Roman, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Yep, the spot is coming through. Definitely see the spot. Yeah, but to compare something like Jupiter to a flaggard, pretty wild. It's a huge difference in what you're trying to compare. My dad is, yeah, it's about 3 times the size of our planet, but roughly about 3 planets inside of it. It's massive. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, Rob. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. Have an amazing night. I think that helped me put it into perspective. That is true. That is very true. We're off a little bit on our focus, it looks like. Let's see if we can do any focus here at all. We gone the right way? Maybe? No, definitely the wrong way, huh? Gotta go the other way. Let's go the other way. I think I went the wrong way again. What am I doing? Focus. Focus on focusing. Absolutely, bud. Thank you. We'll hold here for just a minute. Try not to mess it up too terribly much. I'm going to drop down the steps, actually. Kind of work it slowly here. We can hold it right out here. Stephanie, thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. Can you say from doom scrolling? Man, that's so funny. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. I assume we satisfied Jack's question. I assume. Yes. Yo, Rumpy, thank you so much for the happy boo, bud. Your name's Doodoo. That's so funny. Happy boo from Doodoo. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Went to look it up at the LR. I hope he does. Yeah, I hope so. I definitely hope he does. Where did my mouse go? Right there. Okay. But that's amazing. I appreciate it. Yeah, happy going poop. Yeah. Thank you, Rumpy. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Honestly, do. Can you all see the great red spot coming in? It is on its way. I think our scene conditions are definitely going downhill right now. Looked at the LRM. It's actually interesting. Really nice high def. The next one I would probably recommend is India's second lander. And then, of course, you can look at China, Japan, and then USSR after that. But then you can see the flag. You can see like the rover tracks that are left behind, the footprints where you can see kind of where the trail is, where they walk. It's really interesting. Yeah, I kind of wish we were in the other sharp cap right now. We do a little bit of live stacking on it. Get a pretty cool perspective of the great red spot. Conspiracy is a thing where you make a statement that has no supporting facts where the opposite direction would have supporting facts. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's just something that it's making a claim that the majority of the facts don't support in that sense. Conspiracies divides all the universe. Yeah, absolutely. There's always a way you can question things, but there comes a point where when you have enough facts, you have to say, okay, there's no reason to question it. But then conspiracy is when you have all the facts, yeah, you keep going down that road of it. That gotta make sense. Right through grapevine. Yeah. Yeah. We just like space. That's true. That telescope just a bit here. Are you on? You make it on? Make it good. Let's see. Now you gotta talk by voice though. My mouse is going all over my screen for some reason. Yes, all of it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one. Chaco, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? How's your night, bud? Oh my goodness. Chuckle, how you doing, brother? How's it going? The cat likes us to that degree, I believe. Because it's true. But even the definition of theory can be kind of wild. Oh my goodness. Right here. Hold on. Let me have my mouse for a minute. Love space so much, yeah. Space is amazing. Absolutely. Keep me like that. Here's your down with the Jimmy down. Order of biscuits to make on my lap. Gotcha. Alright. The annotate's right here. You have to interact. So like the great red spot. And circle it. Stuff like that. Wait, Mom. Stop telling my cat 6 dang. Just moved from Maryland to Colorado and looked at the sky on a clear night in the countryside. Saw millions started on the Milky Way for the first time, blown away. I was. Yo, that's crazy, dude. That's absolutely awesome. The Milky Way is amazing. But it's amazing, like, when you actually get away from city light and actually get to look up and see the amount of, just the crazy amount of stars out there in dark skies. It's insane. It's really insane. I'm glad you got to do that. That's super awesome. That is so awesome. Here's the all sky, by the way, Ember, right here. It needs to be reset, though. I just put it back in there. It still needs reset. Yeah, facts for sure, man. Shed a chair. Dude, I hear you. It's amazing, dude. Like, looking up is amazing. Absolutely amazing. My favorite planet? For observation, Jupiter. My favorite planet in Hall, obviously our planet. We have an amazing planet. We live on a truly amazing planet. But for observation, be Jupiter. Jupiter or Venus, really kind of are beautiful planets, both of them. Both of them are very beautiful planets. Oh, you're asking everybody in chat. I got you. Got what you're saying. How much time do we have left with Jupiter? Let's see. Oh yeah, we probably got about like an hour left with Jupiter before it gets behind trees. Maybe. Close to. Depends on how much the trees really grew, I guess. Wait. Wait, Amber, wait. Give me my mouse. Oh my goodness, there. Craziness. She actually earned her name. Nice. Light pollution is a real thing. So true. Bro, it's so true. Not only is light pollution a real thing, but wherever you have light pollution, it means there's a lot of people, and that's a real thing. Your favorite is Mars and Mercury. I love it, dude. Two different types of, like, two different reals, right? Yet they're both terrestrial. So why do you choose Mars and Mercury, though? Why Mars and Mercury? That's the annotation. That's my window capture. You guys better be ready. Someone is jacking with my computer. Oh my goodness. Favorite of Mars and Mercury, though? Absolutely love it, dude. I love it. Terrestrial planets are very interesting in their own sense. I think, even though terrestrial planets are probably my favorite when it comes to like a planetary body itself, but like the views that we get from gaseous planets are amazing just because of just how different they are. They're just completely different, just their own way. I'll rescue from Carolina. Nice. Right click. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna. You guys are on your own at this point. I get to go to bed, fine. Everybody else taking over. You did it. You did do it. Nice. Mercury is fun to try and do. It is. It's really hard to do though. I can't see. Well, no, I can't see. You keep blocking the screen with a bunch of words. No one can see because of this. She does. She took over. I told her she has to call Discord and just start talking for us, which I should force her to do so. If she's going to take over, she should have to deal with Discord, huh? Let's go find an Amber. Amber. Oh, you're in trouble now, Amber. You're in trouble now. There ain't no stopping now. Nope. Yep. She's gonna take over whether she likes it or not now. She got control. She ain't gonna answer it though. Guys, convince her to answer. Tell her she should just like take over the stream. To fix the focus. I know. Like literally could be the one job that anybody could ever have is to actually pay attention to focus because I cannot focus on focusing. Hello? You gotta turn down the live stream though before I send you over. Do what? Alright, let's see here. Keeps it up. Turn down the live stream volume. Justice for Amber. Here she comes. Alright, Amber, say something. Say hi. Justice for Amber.
I don't know how to do it.
Maybe I didn't hear her. I don't even know what she's saying.
I don't know how to do it.
What? What? He went backwards. She's an ancient woman. Means absolutely nothing. That's very nice. Very muffled, yeah. That's what it sounds like on my end. I can barely hear it. Say hello to everybody, Amber. I hear feedback. Went live by accident. At least I should have asked me that. No, I don't remember that. The feedback, yeah. Horrible. I got her muted now until she figures it out. She's being way too shy. She won't say nothing, I think. Yeah, she's being way too shy. For somebody that works at Lowell Observatory and does this daily, talking to so many people. Why are you so quiet, though? Oh, we can barely hear you. I don't know why. You're like super quiet. How do I... Your volume's up. She's like really quiet for some reason. See if anybody can hear her this time. Let me pull her back in. Alright, now say hello. See if you guys can hear her. She's really quiet. Can any of you guys hear that? Yeah, and she uses a like $25,000-$30,000 telescope. She's super shy. How's that work? We're trying to get a Discord. Get on the live telescope. Went live here. One time. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. I got you. Still didn't understand her. That's common, though. I think most people don't understand her. I don't understand alien. Though I would think that you can understand alien. I would think so. Hello? Are you blocked? No, man. Good. I didn't see any comments before that one. I just see am I blocked. I didn't see anything before that. Oh, Stephanie says, hi, we hear you.
You want to make your screen bigger.
What? I don't know why, but I can barely hear her.
If you guys can hear me, Roman can't because he's really bad at hearing.
I'm really bad at hearing. I heard that. I definitely heard that when I turned up my volume. I am bad at hearing, though. I was born with hearing impairment. But it's much higher pitch than your pitch. So you're good. Yeah, I definitely heard that. Oh, they can hear you loud and clearly now. There you go.
But every time I say something.
You want to introduce yourself? Hi, my name's Amber. I'm short, but I work with a telescope.
That was a really bad delay.
Even if there's a delay, you're not supposed to listen to yourself. See how silly she gets, right?
It's happening like 10 seconds after you say anything.
Right. That's common, though. I don't know that I can change it right now, though. No.
I feel like this technology is outdated.
Yo, you figured out how to connect on your own. You can figure out the rest of it. Why don't I have it details in the description? I guess weren't got all descriptions. Huh. Interesting, actually. My descriptions did not come through properly. I thought there was a way to make it a little bit faster, but I don't see it right away. Nope. Don't see it over there. Next thing I know is Chance going to be connecting the other computer.
Focus on control the
He's going to be
constellations.
controlling the scope. We'll have Amber just talk to you guys and let you know what's going on, and I can start going to bed at night. Sync condition shade light. It does appear to be so. It does appear to be so. Welcome back, by the way, Gordon. It's distraction there. Hearing yourself, it is. It really is. It really can be. Alright, Chance, you got it, man. Take over the telescope controls. She can do all the talking.
I do not have headphones on.
We got the whole team doing the thing. Sound like AI. Amber is AI. I didn't explain that, did I? Amber is AI. Literally is AI. Like,
Hello, welcome to Romans Live.
Like I'm against AI, but she's literally AI. She's like 1 minute delay. Yeah. That's not because of the internet either. I'll let that sink in for a minute.
That's because of the wrong setup.
Turn off the radio. There we go. I should actually send her out as like a ham radio. Like the weird voice. How do I do that? I know how to do it to mine. Like this right here. I don't know. I got no clue. No clue. I just hit a bunch of buttons. Like she got thrown in a deep fryer, yo.
I feel like you have your volume very, very high.
Dang, does she sound that bad on here? Sound like I was from Space Nice. Very nice. She's gonna F disk and format, dude. Oh man. Honestly, she figured out how to connect to my computer by herself without me having to explain it to her. Like I am a little bit scared a little bit now because she's getting a little bit more technology advanced. Sounds very bass boosted. Oh, does she really? Oh, you know what? That's very possible because sometimes, let's see here. Let's make her sound like a walkie-talkie. All right, say something now, Amber. I'm so confused too. It's all good. She's trying to figure out how to remote use everything. She done figured out how to mess everything up, so I'll have to fix it afterwards, but she's getting there. Why does that sound real? I know. It's just so I use SteelSeries GG for my audio, and it has a bunch of different things you can select, like walkie-talkie. Laughed and came back, thought she was real. She is real. I was joking. I'm waiting in line at Six Flags. Oh.
Activated technology.
I can barely hear her myself, though. I don't know what she's saying. I honestly have no clue what she's saying. She's sort of real. That's true. She's sort of real.
Do not be fooled. I am not real.
Let's see. We'll fix her up a little bit here. Give her a deep voice.
I am a figment of women's imagination.
Ah, crap. What are you guys doing to me? She's listening. She is. Yeah, she's on the stream too. Breaker 1. Say Breaker 19. The AI nowadays, yeah. No, she's not AI though.
No.
I thought she was real. She is real. She is real. It's Amber. Oh crap.
No.
I'll quit messing with your voice. There you go. She says she's real. There's no evidence of this. Definitely no evidence of this. You move the telescope a bit here. Look at the scene condition now. It seems like it's really getting off now. Getting a little bit wild. You right click. What are you doing? You right click. Right click. Yeah, you right click it. Is a real in person. Pinocchio, but a girl. She is controlled by the top. We know it's true. She's controlled by the government. And Jupiter low on the horizon is a scene condition bad. So it's actually getting above my house right now. So what we're going to see a little bit of some of the heat dissipating from the shingles as well. What are you trying to do? You're clicking the wrong one. It's this top one, annotate. And then interact. Then you pull it down so you can actually see what you're doing. Not all the way over there. There you go. And like to clear it is this F right here. my goodness. Neptune's not available. It's already set. It is already set. Gotta run to the store? Okay. Sounds good, Chitty. Sounds good. Sounds good. Help me. I'm stuck in a computer. Crap. Oh my goodness. 6-7 of 100. Seeing 205 transparencies 9. That would have shown. I haven't actually looked at it in a minute. Crap. Yeah, it's 205 now. 205 transparency and 9. Yeah. Poor scene conditions. Oh my god. What if you gaslight Amber into thinking 2 plus 2 is 22? She already thinks 2 plus 2 is 22. That's a ball of gas so perfectly symmetrical. Everything gets pulled in towards its core. It don't discriminate based on the direction. It just kind of pulls in from all directions. Amber's lagged. Man, that's her brain. That's not just Amber. That's Amber. Not just Amber, it's Amber. Yeah, it all gets pulled in basically towards the core. Don't discriminate in the direction it's going. Then you got a little bit of outward force just based off of the centrifugal as it spins. It's kind of evens it out. 67? Is that what you're trying to write? Amber, you're older than 30. Oh my goodness. A little bit further. All the way over here. Right there. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna pay attention and see what happens here. Whatever happens, happens, y'all. No clue. Well, pay attention where we put Jupiter in the view. But yeah, it's definitely going to be quite a bit higher over my house now, so the heat is going to be radiating off the signals or the shingles that we got today, and getting on view as well. Cause another type of issue. Heat rising and telescopes are not good together. It's all bad. All bad. Oh, she walked away from her computer. I have my mouse back. Say you can view Venus. We can if it's above the horizon. Right now it's not, though. Currently not above the horizon. It's one of my favorite planets to observe, though. Can you focus more or change it to the red dot centered? I wish I could make the red dot centered. But obviously we need Jupiter to rotate. Focus more is tough. So it's actually focused. You notice how it's like not bouncing. The band's basically bouncing. It's about as well focused we can get it. The only other thing, we could probably focus on how we're viewing it here. So change up some of the, I don't know, even the sharpness. Yeah, we're probably not going to get much of sharpness to work. Just scene condition, definitely gone downhill. Pull out some of the contrast. See if we can pull out some of that. Pull in some brightness somehow. It's just tough. Well, honestly, I don't think we're going to get much better. Does Amber just exist, or does exist just Amber? Yes. The answer is just yes. I think aliens came from Venus. No way. That is wild. Oh, the dot is centered. The dot is centered. What was that creepy? My bad. Change it, hit the red dot center. Change to the red dot center. I'm not too sure. It's going now. Okay, awesome. Awesome. If you can see it better, that's awesome. Nice. Oh, I got it. They actually removed my short, which was our video from the moon the other day. And the only thing I see in here just by quickly go through is authenticity. But it wasn't my video or something. That's great. That's super fun. Oh well. Always something. But there's over 6,000 discovered exoplanets. Yeah, there's over 6,000. It's quite a bit. It's like over 1,000 last year. Yeah, definitely restricted where else. Turn down the game, turn up the exposure a bit. Either one wouldn't help us too much because this is already bottomed out gain right there. I couldn't go any lower on the gain. Ah. Give me my mouse for a minute. Oh my goodness, maybe. I can't even get the game. There we go. Nope, nope. Yeah, so that's like bottomed out on gain already. A professional focusers now, Roman. Yeah, always need some of that. Get tired of this question, but what type of setup are you using? I'm using a C11 telescope with the SV305C Pro camera from S-Wave-On. That is drawing? Yeah, for the most part. Somebody was trying to draw earlier. See if I can actually get rid of it. This allows us to draw the annotation. Apparently it's changed to black color. Yeah, just lets us draw on the screen. Oof. Looks cool regardless, that's true. Absolutely true. Interact. Interact. Oh my goodness. Thinking Amber is literally drawing. She is right now. That was her drawing. It's not much of a drawing, but apparently we got 2 new moons and a bean-shaped moon up there, so we got 3 new moons apparently. 3 new moons, one's a bean shape. No clue. You have to read emojis to understand that emoji. I don't get it. That looks like 2 moons and a womp coming through. Have an amazing night, Kat. Have a super amazing night. We shall see you soon. Oh my goodness. Have an amazing night, though, Kat. A bit of sad. Okay, I got you. The bit of sad. Different with the bit of sad. I got no clue. Now we just got a dot. I got no clue where my mouse went. Reading emojis is like trying to read ancient Egyptian language. It's so true. So dang true. So dang true. Did you introduce yourself yet, Amber, or no? Did she introduce herself? God. So you just... Oh my goodness, you want to introduce yourself? I don't think she did either. She definitely wrote that out. No more writing. Introduce yourself. Be great. Let them know who you are. She's just snuck in, you know. Don't make me make up a weird story about who you are. I don't mind telling them. Shy. What? No more of this part of it. He will. He will. I definitely will make up a wild story. We'll come up with something crazy. If you guys want to know a little bit about Area 51, Amber is a resident scientist for Area 51. She's hiding all the secrets that you want to know. Every secret that you want to know is hidden in her messages. I can't remember this. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. I do get sarcasm sometimes. Sometimes. Other times it goes over my head. Autocorrect got you. Anybody have a really good dinner in mind? Thinking tomorrow's shrimp sounds good. I'm like seriously pizzaed out. Was Amber an AI or a real person? I forgot. I got no clue. Both. She's definitely AI at this point. AI. Notice that the intelligence part is not capitalized there. Artificial is. Golly. She makes her own jokes on herself. Yeah, Alexa's better. Computer, introduce yourself.
Hey there, I'm Alexa, your
Yep.
friendly neighborhood digital assistant. Born November 6, 2014, which makes me a Scorpio with trust issues about the cloud. I'm here to help with whatever you need, from answering questions to controlling your smart home.
Computer, stop. Yep. She who shall not be named definitely is less shy. I said, what does Amber? What does 2 + 2 equal to? If only you had text and voice. I don't know, right? So true. Amber, what does 2 + 2 equal? Oh, I had coffee, but thanks for making the red dots pretty steady. You're welcome. Absolutely. Great Red Spot is amazing. It's very beautiful. But look at that scene condition right now. I really don't see any clouds though. Maybe some like thin layer up there, but nothing too crazy. Really, this time, cat. You know you don't want to leave. You know you don't want to leave. If only you had text to voice, yeah. Are you enjoying the SimSick? That's awesome, man. That's super awesome. Stay with us. Don't leave us, cat. Oh, how to draw it? Like if you wanted to put it on here in this perspective, we could run it live, obviously. Yeah, so you'd have to run this. Yeah, either whether you're taking the photos or if you want to run it like in video mode. It depends on how you want to do it. If you want to do it through the photo, then we would just pour the source. If you want it from video mode, then I gotta put the camera, connect the camera to this computer rather than the other computer next to me. Tell Amber I can fix her. Yo, Cat can fix you, by the way. I don't know what it means, but Cat can fix you. From being shy, I assume, right? Can fix her shyness. Trust me, she's super shy because usually she would be talking so much. So dang much right about now. But yeah, either way, it depends on what kind of view. It's like if you want to put that over here, I don't remember which one it is. It's not that one. I think this is the ESA human viewer. Which one was it? We can do that, but I don't see it because I'm just blocking it somewhere. That's the outside one. I don't know exactly where it is. Yeah, let's do it this way. You want to see the all-sky camera, and then probably just as quick to do it this way. Which one did I just say? This one. All-sky. Then you can bring it up like that and that. There you go. And the all-sky camera kind of shows up in the view. Let's have it for really, really low. You guys want to see what the all-sky camera looks up here, or it looks like up here. Let me kind of bring it in so you guys can see what it looks like right above us. Gotta make it smaller though. Here's what it looks like above us right now. Pretty cool, ain't it? See Jupiter way off up here. And where the telescope's at. I was kind of show you both. Obviously, it's not perfect by any means, but this would be Jupiter up here. Telescope's in orange. It says Jupiter. But that's how you can see kind of the all-sky camera. And Larry's going tonight. Yeah. I've been kind of tired for a while. Obviously, when I get tired, I get weird. Space trees, yep. We get lots of space trees here. We have lots of space trees. That's pretty cool. If we get a shooting star to come through here, you can actually see it. Airplanes fly through, you can see those as well. See different things going on. It's pretty cool. Bring Jupiter back in here real quick, maybe. There we go. We're about to really lose it. Looks like most of our good visuals of Jupiter. It's getting back there by the tree line, it looks like. Getting pretty close. Yep, a lot of space trees. So many screenshots, good for yeah, good for perception. Perception. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Had to get up early and stand up late. It's catching up on me, dude. Wait till you get older. You'll get there. Here. Don't talk about that. I still got 2 years left. 2? Just a couple? Yeah. Oh wait, what? Wrong one. That one. There you go. I'm talking about it. Still got 2 years left. Yeah. Oh, we got to move Jupiter over a little more. What do we do? Can you guys see the great red spot? Okay. Yeah, man. I keep losing Jupiter too fast. It's kind of wild. Doesn't want to keep up with it right now. There we go. Keep it in the screen. I don't think we're going to be able to stream tomorrow night, though, y'all. It looks like rain, storms, stuff like that's going to be coming through the area. It's going to be kind of crappy. Sleep pattern's not yet. So true. Yeah. You will be. You'll be streaming tomorrow. Doing some farm simulator. That's my nephew, if anybody wants to know. Gold Moon Gaming is my nephew. He's been streaming a little bit of like different types of games. I think Farm Simulator or something like that. Oh, doing some gold mining on Farm Sim. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. We should go in there and just hide his gold. All of us run in there and hide all of his gold. Don't let him have any more. Take it all away. An American trucker? Nice, nice. Very nice. Just let me use my stream. Oh, yeah. Just still messed up. Can't play the game for a while. Don't remember how I got to it. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense to me. Alright, sounds good, buddy. Have a good night, man. Did a 10-hour stream tomorrow? Yo, gonna do a 10-hour stream? Insane. Have a good night, bud. Have a really good night. Gotcha. We're not too much longer. We're going to lose sight of Jupiter here quickly, yo. It's going to be passing up some tree lines here in a minute. And we're going to lose all of our view of Jupiter for the night here quickly. We'll go until we start to lose that view, and then call it a night. Have a good night, bud. You guys are way too chill now, way too calm. Oh, I got you. I got your stuff. It's all good. Juice, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Juice? How's your night, man? See you, brother. Sometime there's a minute. Oh, it doesn't get it. I got you. Juice, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh, no way, is it really? Gonna get some wild storms tomorrow? Not safe for cat now. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Oh, are you really, bro? In the middle of the worst part of it? Must, like, I seen over towards Chicago, south of Chicago, it was gonna be pretty bad. Home from work finally, Eva. Nice. Very awesome. Live like 2 hours from Chicago. I got you. Yeah. It looks like it's going to be pretty wild down there. Like a couple hours south of Chicago would probably be in the rough area. That sounds about right. You see new mods? I just made everybody a mod. We just started selecting everybody and making them mods earlier. You need to be a mod too? Gotcha, Eva. The day of the mods. I gotta find my chat though. Maybe. See 5 new mods. We had to fill your shoes. You walked away and I'm like, oh, we need 100 mods. How do we fill your shoes? And it's right there. Hi Cindy, how are you doing? Long time no see. How's your night? Yeah, good to see you. Doing well? Awesome. That is so awesome. Definitely good to see you. How's your night? Missed the eye question? Ooh, did I miss something? If you say the eye of the storm here, is that the red dot on Jupiter? The eye of the storm. So, the eye of the storm, not really. Because then we'd be referencing more of like the eye of the storm or something here where Jupiter's a little bit different. It's like a different pressure system. Instead of low pressure, it's high pressure, and it acts more like a vortex coming up rather than pressure going downwards. That's a little bit different. I don't know that you'd find an eye in it. Got see your glasses. See the red dot. I got you. It's hard to see now. It's getting almost out of our view. Just about out of our view. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of what we're used to here when it comes to like a hurricane, for example. Whether there's an eye or not, like that's a good question. I honestly don't have the answer for that. Just because of how it's what's actually going on there is quite a bit different than what we're used to here when it comes to the storms that we have. I'll look it up though sometime and see. I don't think so though. I just don't remember that discussion. You know, wear my glasses to see the red dot. Can you not see it? Okay. I can barely see it myself at this point. We're so far above my house. There's a lot of heat radiating off the shingles from the daytime heating that we had. Plus, we're getting near the tree line, so we're gonna have some branches take over our view here quickly. That just sounds right. Correct. Yeah, so there's a lot of photographs online. I just don't recall it off the photographs. I don't recall it in the text of it having an actual eye per se. Not to the point of what we think of when it comes to an eye. We're still here. We're about to lose Jupiter, though. It's going to be sneaking behind the trees here quickly. About to lose it. I think it's just like an eye. Oh, yeah, from far away. Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, in that perspective, yeah. It kind of looks like an eye on Jupiter, the way that it's, the shape of it, per se. It does have kind of an eye shape to it. Seven new mods. Hey, we had to fill your shoes, and then we had to fill Ginny's shoes. Moved a good bit since you left, yeah, absolutely. Get all that Sonic Ice or what? Eva. Thank you, Eva. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Catbirds. Recognize that name. Thank you so much, Eva. Thank you so much for the love and support, Eva. Thank you. Like that one you get. A car, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Thank you so much again, Eva. Eva rocks as always, yeah, absolutely. The more the merrier. I appreciate it, thank you. Gifters are groovy, I love it. That's so funny, gifters are groovy. What? Just CLS. Had a good coffee. Okay, for Joss in the morning. Got the ice early. Love it. Love it. For some reason, my camera quit working here in the observatory. I'm not sure why. Not sure what its problem actually is. Just kind of decided not to work anymore. Can't even show the telescope anymore, y'all. That's not snow. Oh yeah, as the eye of Jupiter, yeah. Sorry being in the middle of this storm. So I can side with yeah, I got you now. Amber did it. Yeah, I believe it. Honestly, I believe it. I got what you meant now, Stefan. Thank you, by the way, for the love and support again. I got what you meant. The eye on Jupiter. Some people do use that frame too, the eye on Jupiter. I don't know, the great red spot, the massive storm on Jupiter, the eye on Jupiter. A lot of terms that can be used there for sure. Love you some Amber. Oh, I blame her though. I definitely think it's her fault. Let me see if I can move this up a little bit more. Definitely her fault. There we go. We'll try it there. Let me do it this way. Let me see if I can find this other thing. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay, let's see if this works. What now? Work right now? What's up, Scott? How you doing, bud? Dude, I wish you weren't at work too, man. Then we're gonna lose our view here in a minute. It's gonna be sneaking behind me here quickly. Upload it quickly. Can't time now, apparently it happens. That's happened. Alright, let me get back in here. Hey Hein, how's it going? Long time no see. Long time no see. Chainsaw, I know, man. Chainsaw, bulldozers. We need everything, bro. We need everything. Dude, it's crazy. None of my cameras are connecting to my computer. Like, none of them are. Huh. Crazy, crazy. And none of my stuff one's actually connected on USB. Hi, how you been doing, by the way? It's been forever. That's what they're saying on accident. It's very possible. You know how that is. That is super possible. Yeah, I got no clue. Honestly, no clue why it's doing what it's doing. No clue. Now Amber's real again. Ish. Pushing buttons, messing up everything. Yeah. I feel like that's actually what's going on. He's too shy. I'm too shy. I'm too shy. Oh my goodness. Why does none of my stuff want to work? Too shy. Hush hush eye to eye. All makes sense. Yeah, all makes sense to me. Where's this at now? Oh, it's right there. Oh. Settings. Camera. Selecting input. It's not there. That is crazy. None of my cameras are working. Radio. Yeah, I got no clue. Honestly, I have no clue, Jenny. I don't know if it's a setting or what. I can't even show you guys the telescope right now. It's fault. Dang. Jenny tried to get stuck in the drive-thru, stuck in my head the other day. True story. True story. She did try to do that. None of my cameras connecting though. He looked me out. Looked at it. They forgot the onions. You know, they forgot the onions. Wasted on your next live. You guys got good plans this week? Springtime coming up. Spring break is here. For some people. It's on the list, nice. Okay, Eva, sounds good. How'd you let that song go to, Uranus? And thought I saw it. Very small, wondering how it would have looked through my ZWO camera. It is super small. It's super small. Even in our perspective with this camera here, it's like a dot. It ain't much bigger than like the Great Red Spot on Jupiter itself. It's super small. I mean, it's massive, but in our perspective, it's really small. Maybe that's it. Will you give me my mouse for a minute? Jenny, yell at Emma and tell her to quit taking my mouse from me. She keeps stealing my mouse when I'm trying to get stuff done. My goodness. Cleaning? Ah, nice. Doing some late night cleaning. I'll teach you. Drink coffee this late at night, you probably will start cleaning. That is so true. That is so dang true. So I need to... My name's Ben and I ain't in it. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That is hilarious. That is actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Oh, gonna do some spring cleaning. Okay, I got you. Riddell has a house in Felbrook, where I'm from. He's so nice. You don't know way, Stephanie. Is that right? I bet he is a really nice dude, though. I bet he's a really nice dude. back once again. It's Amber just being Amber. Amber's just still trying to calculate 2 plus 2. She's having a hard time doing it. Still at 22. Try to center us up a little bit. There we go. Cues about it, Amber again. Okay, welcome back. 5. There we go. Mosquito hawk in the house. Wait, a mosquito hawk in the house. The cat is now in hum. Oh, no way. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's actually really crazy. A mosquito hawk in the house. It seems like it's way too early in the season to have like mosquito hawks, stuff like that around. It's actually really insane. Is he serious? Not I go into play a hot mode. Oh, okay. Because you know the atmosphere is calming down for you. Smart, man. Smart. Definitely smart. Come in when I got back to go to the store, come back with the mosquito hunter, huh? Or mosquito hawk. Mosquitoes already here. I know, that's insane. Like it's, I don't know. I'm not ready for mosquitoes. I seriously am not ready for mosquitoes. Dragonfly, mosquito hawk, or crane fly? Is there actually a difference in them? I thought mosquito hawks were just mosquito hawks. I honestly thought mosquito hawks were just mosquito hawks. What you call it? Oh, okay. Depends on where you're locating. You know what we call them? Mosquito eaters. Mosquito eaters, mosquito eaters. But we probably are just weird over here too. I don't know. It's a good possibility. It's a good possibility, we just don't know. It's actually a really good possibility. Yeah, they live in Metro. And don't need mosquitoes. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they're called that up there. Pretty sure Amber and someone share one brain cell. Whoa. That's tough. Amber's actually really intelligent. I'll be careful with it. Plus, she's a moderator, man. But I'm pretty sure Amber is a little less talkative than our other device here, she who shall not be named, the other AI. I just assume, anyways. Look like use mosquitoes, they do. Like to other things. They're neat. Like, we get a lot of them. They're never in the kitchen. They always end up in the other rooms. We always find them like in the bathrooms. You're still convinced that Amber's an AI. She's very possible an AI. It's very possible she's an AI. So I want to dive bomb city. Is it? What? No way. Are you serious? We don't get that many. We honestly don't get that many. That'd be interesting though. Hey, you notice that we're losing our visuals getting behind trees, y'all. That's about it for the night. It's getting really close to being behind the trees now. Yeah, that might be it. Get a couple more minutes. We'll make it to 5 hours. 4:56 right now. We got 4 minutes left. Then Chance and I can go play Tarkov. I think Chance is already sleeping though. He's counting the cracks in the back of his eyelids. The moon is not. I think it is. It's just not high enough though. It probably barely just came out. Let me look. No, not even up yet. It's about there though. It should be coming up anytime now. It don't get high at all tonight. It stays really low. Kung Fu with them sometimes. Is it really? Oh, no way. We get all kinds of crazy. The next best moon? I don't know what you want to consider the best moon. Like, honestly, we're a couple weeks away. Because then we get the romantic moon. The waxing crescent moon. That's kind of the best moon for me, I would say. The waxing crescent moon. There's just so much beauty in it. Oh, at least often. So something like a... I mean, we just passed, like, the next lunar eclipse, total lunar eclipse that we get here is, like, in 2029. Of course, we get the annular coming up next year, but we get the total in 2029. So we're still quite a ways before we get anything crazy with the moon again. We get some, I think we get, like, 3 super moons this year, but, I mean, whatever, right? Think conditions look hard to watch, yeah. Yeah. I have a blue moon on the May 31st. There we go. Where's the aliens? In chat. Jenny the Bomb, Diggity, Amber, Astro Amber, they're definitely aliens. Definitely aliens. They are definitely alright aliens. Yeah, so yeah, we got the blue moon coming up on the 31st. Which will be pretty cool. You get that about every 18 months or so, on average. Don't tell anyone. I'm hiding in plain sight. Yo. My bad. Incognito mode has been disabled. Jupiter back. Alright, y'all. Spend a good night. Jupiter very fortunate conditions would make a great horror movie, especially for astronomers. Yeah. Any horrible or any not so great conditions for sure. But clear skies, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. It's going to be cloudy and rainy for probably a week. This next week looks all bad. Looks really bad. I'm not sure how things will be. Oh my goodness, with that emoji. Have an amazing night. Clear skies. We'll see y'all soon.